Testing. seconds. Hello. We're finally about ready to go. Teams, get ready in the driver's station.
Let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the Madtown Throwdown for 2025 is underway in the autonomous mode. In qualifying match number 1, Team 9989. They're the C robot, or the B robot for the Blazing Bulldogs, scoring for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance out to a big lead now, 44-13 over Blue. 63.05, that's the stable circuits, picking up some coral. Let's see where they put it. They put it on level 3, that scores 4 points. 99.89 for the Red Alliance, adding algae to the red barge. 99.89 also picking up more coral for the Red Alliance. Up top it goes very quickly. 971, that's Spartan Robotics, trying to pick up some coral off the ground. They've got it. And up it goes. Oh, but it falls to the ground. They'll have to recycle that. Team 99.99, that's the B robot from Madtown. Here, picking up coral for the Blue Alliance off the ground and scoring it at level 3 and now at level 4. And so with just over a minute to go, 104 for the Red Alliance, 91-94 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance, they had a big deficit after the autonomous mode, but they are catching up. And they've got plenty of time now, 118 red, 115 blue. So the Blue Alliance coming on strong. And there's an unnumbered Blue Alliance robot out there. I don't see a team number on their bumper. That's 9994, the Cheesy Poofs robot. For their Team B, they've got a couple robots here, and they're very quickly picking up that coral off the ground and scoring it on that blue reef. We've got 30 seconds to go, and check out that score, a very, very high score already. 153 for the red, 157 blue. We're down to the last 20 seconds. Let's see if anybody's going to climb up on their low-hanging cages. We got 99.99. They got a grip on it. Let's see if they're able to twist it up, and up they go. 2 Blue Alliance robots have successfully climbed it as time expires. 971 is up for the Red Alliance, and 99.89 parked successfully. All Blue Alliance robots parked nicely under that blue net. So we'll have your final score for qualifying match number 1 here at Madtown Throwdown in just a moment. Check out the scoreboard. It was the Blue Alliance with a victory over the Red Alliance, 201 to 191. I wonder if this is a sign of things to come here at this competition. Blue Alliance takes 5 ranking points, 2 ranking points for those Red Alliance teams. On we go to qualifying match number 2 coming up.
5026 team representatives, 5026 team representatives, please come to the announcer's stand. Okay, before we start this match, I wanted to take this opportunity for all of you to meet our two co-host teams. They are in this match facing off with each other. We have Andrew Neighbors and RC here, the two drive coaches for that team. But I want you to give a big round of applause to 1323 Madtown Robotics and 1671 Buchanan Bird Brains for all the work they put together for you to have this great event. And we will now move on to quals number 2. We're going to start with our Red Alliance. And we're going to start over here in the number 1 driver station, all the way from Fresno. A long drive, arduous trip here at 5817.
From Sanger West High School, they are Unirex.
And in the middle, we have 9985.
From University Preparatory High School, the B team from Robotics.
And as I said before, our gracious host, 1323.
From Madera High School, Madtown Robotics.
And starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8033.
They are the Highlander Robotics from Piedmont, California.
And in the middle driver station, we have Team 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 2 underway with all robots in motion. 58-17, trying to add some coral. Got a little jammed up, but 13-23 Madeira. Madtown Robotics adding 4 coral to that red reef. So, and it's a pretty close match here. 51 for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance having a very successful autonomous period. Presentation invasion 2135, engaging cooperation by putting algae into the processor. 1323 adds algae to the Red Alliance and then quickly picks up coral off the ground. They are so quick at that. And level 3 for Madtown. 58-17, that's Unirex adding algae up top. And then for the Red Alliance, 9985, that's Aerobotics Robot. Looks like they are dead on the field for right now. 1671, the Bird Brains for the Blue Alliance, adding coral to level 3 successfully and quickly picking up more coral from their coral station and adding that to level 2. So the Blue Alliance reef getting filled with coral now with a minute 20 to go. Slight lead now for the Blue Alliance, 95-89 for the Red Alliance. It's not a fair fight. We've got 80-33. Highlander Robotics trying to slow down that Red Alliance by positioning themselves in front of the coral station for the Red Alliance. Spinning around, trying to slow down that 1323 robot. That's a very difficult task. In the meantime, Bird Brains adding coral to the Blue Alliance. Presentation invasion doing the same. So the Blue Alliance steadily building up their coral, but the Red Alliance now has come out to a slight lead, 127-124, with about 30 seconds remaining. 13:23 for the Red Alliance, adding algae to that red net. 80-33 moving back onto to their side of the field for the Blue Alliance, trying to position themselves to climb. We've got 20 seconds left. 13:23 continues to add algae. And we've got 1671 trying to line up that cage so for a climb. Let's see if they're able to engage it. They're curling up. And up they go. The Bird Brains have taken flight for the Red, as did 1323 for the Red Alliance. So very close match. In qualifying match number 2, we'll have your official score for this match in just a moment. And check it out, it is the Red Alliance with the victory over the Blue Alliance, 181-159. And those Red Alliance robots take 5 ranking points. On to qualifying match number 3.
While we wait for the teams to get ready for our next match, I'm going to just give you a little bit of the lay of the land for the day. We just finished match 3. We're going to have, of course, quals 3 next. We are going to be playing until match 24, which will be when we have lunch, scheduled to be around 12 o'clock, have a 1-hour lunch, and then we will resume with quals 25. We will then play to quals 54, which is scheduled for 5:30. We'll see if we make it. We have it on the match schedule that we would be done by 6 o'clock. And then the field will be closing at 6:30 tonight. So you will want to have your pit all wrapped up at 6:30, and we'll close for the night. And then come back tomorrow morning. The pit will open at 7:30, pit and field. And then we will have quals matches tomorrow morning from 8:15 until 11 o'clock. Alliance selection following shortly thereafter. Lunch for about an hour and a quarter, and then playoffs starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So remember, we're going to be playing until quals 24 today for lunch. Then coming back and then playing until quals 54 tonight. Okay, we're ready to start this next match. And we're going to start in driver station number 1 on the Red Alliance side, Team 973.
From Tuscadero, California, the Gray Bots.
And we have a B-bot in the middle. It's 9971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
And finally on the outside is Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, Gearheads.
And in the middle driver station, we have Team 9706.
From Visalia and Redwood High School, it's R Cubed.
And last up, we have Team 1678.
From Davis Senior High School in Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 3 begins with 9971 for red. I think they moved in the wrong direction, but they're 973 able to collect some coral from that coral station, red coral, and 4698 for the Red Alliance, also adding coral up top. And so a big lead now for the Red Alliance, 48-20 over the Blue Alliance, 9706. Somebody threw some coral way up into the air. 9706, they are the R Cube. They're going to play defense and try to slow down that Red Alliance. They parked themselves in front of the near corner of the coral station. But the Red Alliance now adding algae. 973 adds algae for the red. In the meantime, 1678 for blue adds algae up to their net and then quickly picks up coral off the ground and adds it to the very top of their reef, scoring 5 points over and over and over again for the Blue Alliance. And now the Blue Alliance has caught up, 75 to blue for 79 for red, so still a slight advance for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance coming on strong. 978 had some coral in their robot. They spun it out, trying to get rid of it. Oh, they got another one trapped in there. They got it out of their robot. They're going to have to pick something up off the ground. They're going to recycle that. They got coral. They score it at level 3. Oh, it fell to the ground. Their alliance partner, 2813, the Gearheads. Let's see what they're up to. They grab some coral off the ground. They score at level 1. And we've got less than a minute to go with the lead now for the Red Alliance, 104 to 92 for blue. 99.71. They've got some coral, but it looks like their scoring mechanism might be a little banged up. 973. In the meantime, they grab coral from their coral station, and up top they scoring another 5 points for the Red Alliance. We've got 20 seconds to go. 131 red, 123 blues. It's going to come down to who can climb. 9971 not moving on for the Red Alliance. We got 2 Red Alliance robots trying to position themselves under the barge. We've got all 3 Blue Alliance robots underneath there. And up they go. 2 Red Alliance robots able to climb. Looks like only 1 robot, and I don't think they're going to get that score because I think they have a corner on the floor. So it looks like an advantage for the Red Alliance, but we'll have your official score for this qualifying match number 3 coming up. And it was the Red Alliance who squeaked out a victory over the Blue Alliance, 154 to 147. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, but check it out, the Blue maxed out that match. Even with the loss, they got 3 ranking points. And that's it for qualifying match 3. Match number 4 coming up in just a few minutes.
announce our next match coming up. I believe 4. Is it 4? I've lost track. Anyways, we're going to start in driver station 1 with 99.92.
From Rio Americana High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
We have a B-Bot from Mexico, 99.82.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Prepatech, Voltech.
And finally, completing the B-Bot Alliance is 99.84.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 99.98.
From right here in Madera, it is team 99.98.
And in the middle driver station, we have team 59.24.
From San Ignatius College Prep in San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 60.17.
From Santa Catarina, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Prepatech Siberius.
Set for our next match.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 4 starts off with team 99.82 for the Red Alliance, trying to pick up some algae and deliver some coral. Not able to do so, but the other 2 Red Alliance robots able to move out. And 60-17 trying to add algae for the Blue Alliance, but not succeeding. And a pretty low score for after autonomous, 6 for red, 3 for blue. Let's see what the humans can do with these robots. 99.82 picking algae off of the red reef. In the meantime, the Biomech robot able to add coral to the Red Alliance reef. And on the Blue Alliance side, I only see 2 active Blue Alliance robots. 99.98. That's the Madera Madtown Robotics C robot. Delivering coral to level 3. Let's see if they're able to do that. Oh, it falls to the ground. 26 red, 31 blue. Red Alliance, that's 99.84, adding coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. That scores 5 points, and they score 5 more. Recycling to the coral station, grabbing more coral, swinging around, up they go. So they're very quickly filling up that level 4 for the, it's the Biomex robot from Richmond High School. 60-17, that's the Siberius robot from Prepatech. They're trying to pick up some coral off the floor. They got to line it up properly. It looks like they're struggling a little bit. So those 2 Blue Alliance robots on the offensive side. Oh, we've got 59-24 for the Blue Alliance trying to play some defense over here, slowing down 99.82. But the Red Alliance robots with 20 seconds to go out with a 72-57 lead. Let's see if anybody's going to be able to climb. We got 99.92 for red. Struggling to line up that cage. It keeps bouncing around. I think a lot of teams know how that feels, but 60-17. Oh, they climbed up, but it snapped loose and fell to the ground. So we got, but 99.92 able to climb. I think that's going to score for them. We'll have the final results for qualifying match number 4 coming up. And it was the Red Alliance taking 3 ranking points from that victory over the Blue Alliance 67. And that's it for match number 4. Qualifying match number 5 coming up soon.
Okay, we're going to get this going with Quals 5, and we're going to start here on the Red Alliance side in Station 1, 66-19.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
In the middle, driver station at 59-40.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, Bread.
And finally, rounding out the Red Alliance, 95-84.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Squared.
Over on the blue side, we have team 9986.
From Davis, they are the D team from the Citrus Circuits.
Next up, we have team 114.
They're from Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
And finally, we have team 9987.
The B Robot from Design Tech High School, Bread.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 begins. 5940 adds coral to level 4. 6619 has some coral. They're trying to add it to level 1. They do successfully score that. They try to grab some algae. Not able to do so. And 5940 almost finishes scoring that coral as autonomous ends. So close match. 37 for red, 36 for blue. We got 99.87 for blue. They've got some algae. They're going to turn the robot around, and let's see where they put it. They do score it nice and slow into the blue net. 99.86. That's a Citrus Circuits robot. Let's see what they score. They score in level 3. That scores 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 66.19 for red. Gravitech X. Let's follow them. They're going to pick up some coral off the ground. They're trying to anyway. They got that mechanism down there. They're struggling a little bit, but 5940 Bread scoring up top. Level 4 for the Red Alliance, grabbing some algae off of that reef. Let's see where they put it. They're going to try to score it up top. Oh, the nice little arc shot there by Bread to score algae for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 minute to go. Red Alliance out to a lead of 92-68 for blue. Team 114 Eagle Strike. Picking up off the floor, picking up some coral and scoring out on level 2. That scores 3 points for their alliance. 116 for red, 95 for blue. So the blue not out of it yet, but red out to a big advantage here. We got Bread, they've got some more coral, they score at level 3. 114 scores at level 4 for blue. That adds 5 points to their score. And we are now approaching the end game. We got 99.86 for the Blue Alliance, trying to add some algae, but it bounces out. We've got 66.19 trying to engage with their low-hanging cage. Are they going to be able to climb? They've engaged their mechanism. Oh, they are barely up off the ground. We've got one Blue Alliance robot. It looks like they're hanging. If you can hang, that scores 12 points for your alliance in that end game. All 6 robots parked under their barge. If you're parked, that scores 2 points. So we'll have your final score for qualifying match number 5 coming up. And we do have our official score for the previous qualifying match, number 5. And it's the Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points with the victory. And the Blue Alliance with them takes 1 ranking point. Looks like they got that coral bonus, so well done by them. On to qualifying match 6.
Okay, we're going to announce our teams for this next match. Again, we have all B-bots on our Red Alliance side. And we are going to start with team 9995.
They're from Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
And they've flown 2056. It's 9988.
They're from San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldog.
And this is the robot they built in the first week of build season to test out their team strategy. It's 9996.
From Davis Senior High School, the Citrus Circuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we are starting off with team 4635.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Prepatech Botbusters.
Next up in the middle driver's station, we have team 6657.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Okay, we're ready to play.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see how match number 6 turns out. 2 out of 3 Red Alliance robots on the move. 9995 scores some coral. 9988 trying to grab some algae, but it didn't stay in their mechanism long enough. And as time expires, we've got a Blue Alliance advantage now, 30-15 over Red. 46-35. That's the Botbusters from, where are they from? From Monterrey, Mexico. They're trying to score algae for the Blue Alliance, but not able to get it into that net. But 99.95 able to score algae for the Red Alliance, and then they quickly pick up some coral for Red. They're trying to swing their arm up to score at level 4, and they succeed. 35 for Red, 38 for Blue. We got a close match going here. We got 99.96. That's the Citrus Circuits practice spot. trying to pick up some coral off the floor for red. And they drop it on the ground. They got to pick that up again. In the meantime, 46-35 for blue. They've got some algae. They're trying to score it, but it bounces off that front rim. 8:41, the Biomechs trying to score coral up top, but it falls to level 1. They pick up more coral from the coral station. Let's follow 8:41 for blue. That's the Biomech robot. They're trying to get their elevator up to level 3. They do score level 3. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got less than a minute to go. Blue out to a slight lead now, 42-37. Got a 99-16 or 99-96. Oh, and it looks like we have some kind of major failure, field fault going on. So we'll get back to you.
Okay, we're going to immediately reset this match. All the teams, please come out, reset your robots. We're going to immediately replay this match. set to go for our replay here of this match.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, take two for match number 6, 99-88. They dropped the algae for the Red Alliance, not able to score it. 99-95, picking up some coral. Let's see if they have time. No, not enough time to score it. And so at the end of the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance now out front 30-16. Quickly, the Red Alliance adds algae up top, but answered by 46-35 for the Blue Alliance, who picks up more algae for the Blue Alliance. And let's see if they're able to score it up top, and they do so. So we got an algae battle here between the Red and Blue Alliance. 99-88, up, going way up top, scoring algae for them, but answered by 46-35. 8:41, the Biomex for the Blue Alliance. They've got some coral. They're lining it up, and they score at level 3. 45 for the Red Alliance, 50 for Blue. So we got a nice close match going here. 66-57 for the Blue Alliance playing, that's Arbor Robotics playing defense. So we got 4 robots here on the Red Alliance side. 66-57, trying to slow them down. 99-95, that's the Eagle Force practice robot. Picking up some coral for Red. Oh, they spit it out. Now they got some more. But that pesky 66-57 for the Blue Alliance, kind of slowing them down a little bit. But check out the algae for up top of the Red barge. Big score for them, but look at that, 75 Red, 87 Blue with less than a minute to go. 8:41, the Biomex add more coral to level 2. That scores 3 points. Oh, but they drop that to the floor. 46-35 adds at level 3 for Blue. That adds 4 points. They pick up off the floor and add more coral to that level. We've got about 20 seconds to go. Blue out front now, 105-88. We got 99-96. That's a Citrus Circuits practice robot. Let's see if they're able to climb. They're trying to engage their mechanism. Not able to grab onto it in time. 46-35 for Blue is hanging from their cage, and 99-88 scores algae as time expires for the Red Alliance. And that is it. We'll have your official score for qualifying match number 6 in just a moment. It is the Blue Alliance with the victory, 128-92 over the Blue, and they take 4 ranking points from that victory. Looks like they got the auto bonus, but not enough for Coral or Barge. And the Red Alliance picks up a ranking point as well. So that's it for qualifying match number 6. We had to do it twice, but we are done and on to qualifying match number 7 in just a moment.
Okay, we're going to move on to Qual 7 here, and we're going to introduce our teams starting in driver station number 1. From Berkeley, it's 54-19.
From Berkeley, California, they are Berkeleyum.
They host the Chesney Camp in September at 254.
From Bellarmine Preparatory in San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poops.
And they hosted the Capital City Classic 2 weeks ago. It's 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California, Eagle Force.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 99-93.
The B team from Prospect High School in Saratoga, the Gearheads.
Next up, we have team 99-91.
Another B team from Burlingame High School, the Iron Panthers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 39-70.
From Duncan Polytechnical High School in Fresno, California, Duncan Dynamics.
So the Blue Alliance will be down one robot for this match. Okay, looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And qualifying match number 7 begins with 254 for the Red Alliance, quickly dropping 2. Let's see if they know they didn't get that one. Their alliance partner 2073 also adding coral to that level 4. That's 6 points per piece of coral. Nicely done by the Red Alliance. They're out to a lead of 51-9 over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is down one robot. They've got 3970. That's a Duncan Dynamics picking up some algae off the blue reef. They're trying to score it into that blue net. They succeed. 254 for the Red Alliance. Cheesy Poops adding algae up top. 5419 for red. That's Berkeley. I'm adding coral to level 1. And for the Blue Alliance, team 9991, Iron Panthers robot. That's their B robot. Picking up some coral and scoring it at level 1. 3970 scores. Oh, they tried to score up top. It falls down to level 1. So with a minute and a half to go, big, huge lead now for the Red Alliance. 120 or 119 to 62 for blue. 254 adds algae to the red net. 2073, that's Eagle Force, adding coral to level 3. That scores 4 points for the Red Alliance. 3970, Duncan Dynamics adding algae for the Blue Alliance. That scores 4 points, I believe. 3970, up top they go with the coral, but it falls to the ground. They'll have to recycle that. So it's not a fair fight. The Blue Alliance with only 2 robots. The Red Alliance with, looks like they, 5419, Berkeley robot doesn't look like they're moving at this point. So it is 2-on-2, but there's only 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance making a bit of a comeback now with 91 points over the Reds 137. But we are running low on time with 20 seconds to go. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots grappling onto their low-hanging cages. Are they going to be able to climb? Up goes 3970 on their side. They tip over. 9971 trying to climb. 254 has lifted itself off the ground for the Red Alliance. 2073 trying to get a hold of their low-hanging cage, not able to grapple onto it adequately, but all 3 Red Alliance robots under that red barge. So we shall have your official score for qualifying match number 7 in just a moment. Just in case you're wondering, there is a pit map now available. Oh, and we have our score, 156 for the Red Alliance. And they take all 6 ranking points. And Team 2073 is now ranked first with 5419 second, and Team 254 ranked third. They're all up there in the top 3 thanks to that big 6-point match, 6 ranking point match. On to qualifying match number 8. As I was saying, there are pit maps available now at the pit map administrative table. So if you're looking for a pit map, it's now available.
Hey, first off, I want to introduce two teams that we're honored to have their presence. Not very often at an off-season competition where you have two world championship teams on the same field. And I'm going to start with our first team. They've won 2 world championships, both in 2019 and this last spring. It's 50-26 Iron Panthers. And with them, they were the Alliance captains. They've won 3 world championships. It's 13-23 Madtown Robotics. So we will see them playing 50-26, playing right now in this next match. See how they do the rest of the day. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start with our next match, starting in the number 1 spot, 99-73.
The B robot from Atascadero, the Gray Bots.
And coming all the way from Fresno, it's 87-68.
From Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
And finally, we have another B-bot, 99-90.
From Berkeley, Berkeleyum.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 50-26.
From Burlingame, California, the Iron Panthers.
And next up, we have team 581.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 66-47.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, Prepatech, Voltech.
We're about set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 8 begins with 99-73 scoring Coral on level 1 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance very active. 66-47. Adding Coral to the very top, as did 55-81 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance with a big lead now, 45-12 over the Red Alliance as the humans take over control of their robots. 99-73, trying to knock down and pick up some Coral. They've got Coral, they scored at level 1. Oh, but it falls to the ground. 99-90 for Red, they're at their Coral station. They get some Coral locked into their mechanism. They're maneuvering their robot. They're trying to push that Coral out of the red reef, but they're struggling a little bit. 87-68 for Red, trying to line up. And let's see, they do drop it on, but it falls to the ground. But 581, the Blazing Bulldogs quickly scoring Coral for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 66-47. That's the Prepatech Voltech from Mexico. They are scoring up top, level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 50-26. That's the Iron Panthers. They've got some Coral up top. They go. Are they going to be able to score it? Oh, they maneuver around and score at level 4. And so the Blue Alliance now with less than a minute to go. Way out in front now, 139-33 for Red. So that Red Alliance needs to get moving. 87-68 is moving for Red, and they score at level 3 with some Coral. That scores 4 points. But look at that blue reef. It's almost filled now with Coral, and 581 adds algae up top on that blue net. 50-26. Iron Panthers trying to maneuver their robot to position it correctly to pick up some Coral from the Coral station. And we've got less than 20 seconds to go. 99-73, try to climb. They've got a grip on their low-hanging cage, but it falls to the ground. For the Blue Alliance, we've got 581 quickly hopping up into the air on their cage. 5026 trying to grab onto it, but they've run out of time. It looks like the Blue Alliance will have enough for that barge ranking point. And that's it for qualifying match 8. We'll have your official scores in just a moment. And it was the Blue Alliance with a big score of 189 points, and they take 5 ranking points from that victory. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance for the auto bonus. So that's it for qualifying match number 8. Match 9 coming up in just a few minutes.
Okay, we're set for our next quals match. We're going to start with a team that is in their first ever off-season competition. It's 9706.
From Redwood High School in Visalia, it's R Cubed.
They hosted both the San Francisco Regional and the Sunset Showdown last July. It's 59-24.
From St. Ignatius College Preparatory in San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
Finally, they're driving a clone of 581's robot. It's 99-87.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, they are Bread.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5817.
From Sanger West High School, Unirex.
And next up we have team 6305.
From Clovis North Educational Center in Fresno, it's the Stable Circuits.
And finally we have team 6017.
From Santa Catarina Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Siberius.
It looks like we're about ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match underway. We've got one Red Alliance robot kind of spinning around in a circle. We've got one Blue Alliance robot soaring Algae. That's 58-17. Unirex picking up Algae, and as time expires, they score 2 Algae up top for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance now with the lead of 21-3 over the Red Alliance as the human drivers take over. We've got 99.87 for Red deploying their arm. Looks like they're going to try to grab some algae up off that red reef. Let's see if they are able to grab. Well, they get it off there, but they weren't able to grasp it. It falls to the ground. 59-24 for Red. Golden Gate Robotics moves over to the blue side. They're going to try to slow down the stable circuit. 63.05. They've got some coral, but it falls to the ground. They got to pick up some more. The defense prevents them from getting to that near side coral station, so the stable circuits go to the other side. They have to clean out the area in front of them, and let's see where if they score. They do. They score at level 2. That scores 3 points for the Blue Alliance. And oh my, 59-24, getting up underneath the stable circuit robot, but they recovered from that. 58-17 Unirex. Looking to pick some coral up off the ground. Up it goes, and they score at level 3. That's 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance now way out in front with a minute to go. 97-13. So the Red Alliance really struggling to get any offense going here. 37-06. They're a level 1 specialist picking up some coral up off the ground, maneuvering into position, and scoring at level 1. That scores 2 points. And then 99-87 almost tipping over after scoring algae on top of the red barge. But the Blue Alliance with 30 seconds to go, just adding more and more coral to that Blue Alliance reef. Let's see if they've got 4 out of 4, so they're going to get that coral ranking point. And 97-06 trying to grapple on to that low-hanging cage. No, they're struggling. We've got 10 seconds to go. Only one Blue Alliance robot parked under the blue barge. 63.05 is parked. 68-17 and 60-17 as time expires. Climbs up that cage for the Blue Alliance. So it looks like the Blue Alliance will get that barge ranking point at the end. And we'll have your final and official score for qualifying match number 9 in just a moment. And indeed a big Blue Alliance score with the victory. They've got the coral and barge bonus, so they take 5 ranking points. And then no ranking points for the Red Alliance, unfortunately for them, but the Blue Alliance does take that victory. And on to qualifying match number 10 we go.
we're going to start over on our Red Alliance side, starting with a 3-time world champion, 973.
From a Tuscadero, the Gray Bots.
And they are driving their Alpha Bot. It's 9997.
From Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
And we're going to close out with our host, D-Bot, 9999.
From right here in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team 5940.
From Design Tech High School, they are Bread.
And next up, we have team 1671.
From Clovis and Buchanan High School, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And last up, we have team 9992.
From Rio Americana High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to go. Whoops, thumbs down over on the other side. Now we're set.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 10 begins with 973 for the Red Alliance, adding Coral up top. They quickly grab Coral from the Coral station and add it up top again. 9997 flips some Coral up in the air. And the Blue Alliance also able to score big during the autonomous period. So Blue Alliance out to a slight lead, 42-30 over the Red Alliance. 973 for Red grabs Algae and scores up top. 99.92 for the Blue Alliance. That's Raider Robotics grabbing some Algae. Let's see where they're going to put that in the processor. 6071, the Bird Brains from Buchanan High School scoring at level 3 for the Blue Alliance, and Bread 5940. They've got Algae and they bounce it out of that blue net. 60 for Red, 76 for Blue. So Blue maintaining their lead but not extending it. 973 adds points to the Blue Alliance with Algae up top. 6071, the Bird Brains. They're lining up their robot and they score Coral at level 3, and then they pick up some Algae off of their reef. Let's see if they're able to score it. No, it falls out of their mechanism to the ground. Bread picking up some Coral off the ground. And let's see where they're going to put it for the Blue Alliance in front of that Blue Alliance reef. Oh, they scored at level 3. We've got a minute to go now. Slight lead for the Red Alliance, 101-88. So it's going to be a close match. Going to come down to the end. We've got 1678 adding at level 2. Let's see. We've got the Red Alliance now with 2 out of 4. Blue Alliance 2 out of 4 for the Coral. And the Red Alliance adds more. That's 99.99, the Madtown practice robot. Scoring up top again with more Algae. And we've got 25 seconds left, so 99.92 for the Blue Alliance, already grappling with their low-hanging cage. 1671 trying to line up that cage for their robot. We've got 10 seconds left. Let's see if anybody's able to climb. 99.92 climbs for Blue. 973 climbing for Red. We got 2 Red Alliance robots up. Maybe 973 might be on the ground. We'll have to wait and see. But 99.92 for the Blue Alliance is up there. That's Raider Robotics. Close match. We'll have your official score in just a moment. And it was the Blue Alliance squeaking out a victory, 138 to 135 for the Red. And they pick up 4 ranking points, but 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. So that match was close in every respect. And on we go to qualifying match number 11 coming up.
Okay, we're going to start our introductions on the Red Alliance side, and we're going to start in lane 1. We're going to finally wave a flag. We have a team that won the 2021 Madtown Throwdown at 66-57.
From Visalia, Robotics.
And this team has been on Einstein 10 straight times. They won the 2015 World Championship with our co-host 1671. It's 1678.
They're from Davis, the Citrus Circuits.
And finally, to round out the alliance, they won the 2024 San Francisco Regional as Team 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
And first up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8033.
From Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
Next up, we have Team 3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 841.
They're from Richmond High School, the Biomex.
we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. How we win, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. How we win. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Roll, man. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Roll, man. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. Roll, man. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we roll. This is how we win. 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 This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. Roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we roll, man.
Okay, it looks like we've got our act together.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 11 begins with 1678 adding coral at level 4 and adding more coral to that Red Alliance reef. 6657 joins into the act, and a big score for the Red Alliance. A huge lead now, 53-3, as the humans take over the robots. We got 3970, that's Duncan Dynamics, trapping 1678, slowing them down, keeping them from scoring. It's a very well, 3970 Duncan Dynamics robot, very well driven. We've got 8033 for blue, that's Highlander Robotics. They pick up some coral off the ground. Oh, they pick some coral up off the ground. They switch it into their mechanism. Oh, but it falls to the ground. 841. That's the Biomech. They score up top and scoring 5 points now for the Blue Alliance at level 4. They've got some more coral. They're swinging around. Let's see where they score it. Up top they go, and they score 5 more points for the Blue Alliance, but Blue way behind still with a minute 15 left. 74 red, 28 blue. 66-57. Arbor Robotics. picking up some coral off the ground, and they deposit that into level 1. Oh, but it falls to the ground. They'll have to recycle that. The Citrus Circuits robot, 1678, picking up some coral off the ground, getting defended by 3970, and scoring coral at level 1. And 114 Eagle Strike, they pick up coral and score for the Red Alliance. So 3970 doing the best they can to slow down this Red Alliance, but with 36 seconds to go, Red way out front now, 104 to 45 for Blue. We got the Biomex for Blue, and the Highlanders, they're in charge of the offense, but their cycles are not fast enough to keep up with this Red Alliance. We've got 20 seconds to go. 6657, our Robotics lining up their robot to climb. Let's see if they're able to do so. 8033 for Blue, also trying to grapple onto their low-hanging cage. 8057 looks like they've got it, but time is running short with 1 second to go. I'm not sure they made it, but we'll have to wait and see how the referees score this qualifying match number 11, the official score coming up. And here's the score. It is the Red Alliance taking 4 ranking points. They've got that auto bonus and or the coral bonus. That's the only bonus they got, but they take 3 ranking points for the win. And that's it for qualifying match number 11. Number 12 coming up in just a few minutes.
Hey, if you're getting mid-morning munchies, the snack bar is open over on the west side of the gym, in the outside lobby. They have all sorts of goodies, candy, donuts, drinks, all sorts of things to keep you going until lunchtime, which will be in about 2 hours. So go hit it up at the snack bar. The proceeds going to help fund this fabulous event. Okay, we're going to introduce our next match. We're going to start with a team that also has won a world championship back in 2009. It's 971.
From Mountain View High School in Mountain View, Spartan Robotics.
This team has won 2 blue banners, getting up to 16 total so far in their history, and they won the Mexican All-Stars off-season competition 2 weeks ago at 46-35.
From Nuevo León in Mexico, Prepatech Botbusters.
And the second Pepper Tech team that is playing on this alliance, 66-47 Speedbot, it's 99-82.
Also from Monterey, Prepatech Voltech.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
They're from Presentation High School, Presentation Invasion.
Next up, we have team 9990.
They're from Berkeley, Berkeleyum.
And last but not least, we have team 9584.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Squared.
We're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 begins with 971 trying to line up some coral. Oh, but they drop it, and they drop it down into the center of their robot. They're going to clear that up. A 46-35 for the Red Alliance. Able to put 1, 2, almost 2 coral up top. So after the autonomous period, close match. 24 for red, 23 for blue. We got 99.90 for the blue. That's the Berkeley MB robot. Trying to pluck some algae off that reef. They're having trouble doing that. Presentation Invasion, 2135, removes algae from the blue reef, and then they go to their coral station, grab some coral, and they score it up top. That scores 5 points. Oh, but it fell to the ground. No score for blue there. 46-35 for red, adding algae up top. Now the Red Alliance, with a minute and a half to go, out with the lead, 55-38 over the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance needs to get going. 95-84 to Spartan Squared, trying to pick up some algae. And they're going to move that into their processor. That scores 6 points. And 971 for the Red Alliance. They score coral at level 4. 5 points for red. We got 9982 from Prepatech, Voltech. They've got some coral, and they scored at level 2 for the Red Alliance. With a minute to go, Red Alliance now way out in front. 116-71 for blue. Presentation invasion for the Blue Alliance scores at level 3, scoring 4 points. 95-84 for blue. They try to score at level 1, but it falls to the ground. Level 1 is kind of tricky. It's very easy for that coral just to fall to the ground, but check out the Red Alliance reef quickly filling up with coral. They've got a lot up top still remaining to go. No cooperation engaged yet, but the Red Alliance has scored. We'll get that coral bonus, and we've got 20 seconds to go. 95-84 approaching their blue low-hanging cage, and up they go. Nicely done by 95-84, and 46-35 and 9-7-1 have successfully climbed for the Red Alliance as time expires. So big advantage for the Red Alliance at the end of that match, but we will have to wait a few moments to find out the official score for qualifying match number 12. And we have our score. The Red Alliance, a huge score of 193 points. They take 6 ranking points. All 3 teams move way up in the rankings. There are 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So well done by them. And that's it for qualifying match 12. Match number 13 coming up in a few moments.
Let's introduce our teams for this next match. We're going to start with the Bebop for 971. It's 9971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
And in the middle, we have a team that's won 5 blue banners at 50-26.
They're from Burlingame High School, Iron Panthers.
And this team was a finalist at Madtown last year at 28-13.
From Prospect High School, Gearheads.
Starting out on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9984.
The B Robot from Richmond High School, the Biomax.
And next up, we have team 5419.
From Berkeley, Berkeleyum.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9996.
They're the C Robot from Davis, the Citrus Circuits.
Like we're about to go. Okay, while we wait for the final team to connect, I want to give our FTA crew a big round of applause for working with all these robots, many of them practice spots that haven't never been connected to a field before, and getting almost all of them actually finally ready to play.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 13, 9971 has scored at level 4 for the Red Alliance. They move to their coral station. They pick up some more coral. And their alliance partner drops their coral, but 2. Let's see if they can get 3, but time expires, not in time. And after the autonomous period, the red out to a lead of 26-12 over blue. We got human beings in control now, 54-19. Berkeley on trying to add coral to level 1, but it falls to the ground, 99-84. Plucking some algae off that blue reef, and they move into position to try and score that. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, it drops to the ground. They weren't lined up properly. 42 red, 23 blue, 50-26. That's Iron Panthers for red. They line up that coral and score at level 4. 971. Pluck some algae off of the red reef. And they've got almost all the algae now off. They got one more. Let's see. They're just trying to knock it down, and they do so. For the Blue Alliance, we got 99-71. It's Spartan Robotics B Robot. And we got 54-19. That's Berkeley, the Blue Alliance robot, playing defense on 99-71. We've got less than a minute to go. Close match now. 53 red, 62 blue. So the Blue Alliance now moving out in front. They're adding trying to add coral to level 3, but it falls to the ground. 99-96. That's the Citrus Circuit C robot scoring at level 1. So a lot of level 1 scoring going on by the Blue Alliance. That scores 2 points per coral. 28-13. The Gearheads adding coral for the Red Alliance. They grab some more. We've only got 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can line that up. It drops to the level 1. We've got 10 seconds left. We've got one Blue Alliance robot hanging up, successfully climbed. And doesn't look like the Red Alliance is going to make, 28-19 just as time expires. Seems like they're swinging from their low-hanging cage, so that'll score for the Red Alliance. We'll have your final score for qualifying match 13 in just a moment. Check it out. We've got a victory. The Red Alliance squeaks one out over the Blue Alliance, 96-85. They take 4 ranking points from that match. And 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. They were able to get that auto bonus. So well done by them. And that concludes qualifying match 13. Match 14 in about 5 minutes.
Okay, we're going to start with our introductions on the Red Alliance side. And we're going to start in Driver Station 1. They've won 3 world championships, been on Einstein 13 times. It's 254.
The boys from Bellarmine Prep, it's the Cheesy Poofs.
And in the middle, it's 9991.
From Burlingame High School, the Iron Panthers.
And it's the third robot for our host team from 1323. It's 9998.
From Matilda Torres High School in Madera, your hometown heroes, Madtown Robotics.
Up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8768.
They're from Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
And next up, we have team 9986.
The D-Robot from Davis, Citrus Circuits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9988.
Another C-Robot from San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Like we're all set.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
In the autonomous period, all 3 Red Alliance robots, all 3 Blue Alliance robots on the move. 254 scores. Coral up top, they score again. Oh, they didn't time that quite right, and they have run out of time here. But at the end of the autonomous period, close match. We got 37 for blue, 30 for red. 9988, that's Madtown practice bot. Their algae bounces out, but 9998 for the Red Alliance. That's the other Madtown robot. They score algae up top for the Red Alliance. 9991 looks like the robot is not moving at this time. Hopefully they'll get that cleared up. For the Blue Alliance, 9986. Citrus Circuit scores Coral at level 3. They've got more coral. They try to remove, it looks like they're struggling to remove some algae from their reef. But they've already got some coral, so they spit that coral out, and now they grab that algae. And let's check it out. They do score that algae up top. You can only control 1 game piece at a time, so you got to be careful. You can't hold coral and algae at the same time, but 254 just so quickly picking up coral off the ground and scoring it on that red reef. And the Red Alliance now out to a lead of 97-92. So with a minute to go, anybody's match, very, very close. 99-91 not moving. So it's 2 Red Alliance robots versus 3 Blue Alliance robots. But one of those Red Alliance robots is a Cheesy Poof bot, but oh, they try to score that algae, it bounces out. That can be tricky. We got 99-98 scoring coral at level 1. We've got 30 seconds to go. 127 red, 115 blue. The Blue Alliance is hanging in there, and they're trying to score some more algae. They do, but 254 answers on the Red Alliance side. We've got 20 seconds to go. I don't see anybody trying to climb yet. 254 scores some more algae for red. We got 99-88 moving. We've got 99-86 for blue. They've grappled onto their low-hanging cage, and they are hanging as time expires. It looks like one Blue Alliance robot may be parked well enough to score the barge ranking point for the Blue Alliance. No one hanging for red. We'll have your official score for qualifying match 14 in just a moment.
To the
And here are the scores. It was the Red Alliance with the victory, 5 ranking points. But the Blue Alliance, they take 3 ranking points. They lose the victory, but they got the Auto, the Coral, and the Barge ranking points. So well done by the Blue Alliance. Oh, look at that. The winning team. They all moved up in the rankings, so well done. On to qualifying match number 15.
Ready to introduce Walls 15. We're going to start with 581 C-Bot. It's 99.89.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And in the middle, 2813 C-Bot, 99.93.
They're from Prospect High School, Gearheads.
And last spring, they won their first ever regional at Contra Costa. It's 66-19.
They're from Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 99.95.
They're the B team from Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
And next up, we have team 99.73.
They're also the B team from Atuscadero, the Greybots.
And last but not least, one of our host teams, team 1323.
They are our hometown heroes, Madtown Robotics.
Okay, we're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 15 underway. All robots in action. We got 9989 picking up corals, quickly scoring it for the Red Alliance. They pick up some more coral off the ground. They pick up some more coral off the ground. Will they get it off in time? They do so. An excellent performance by the Blazing Bulldogs for the Red Alliance. And a close match, 37 for red, 47 for blue. So the Blue Alliance during the autonomous period scoring big. 99.95 for blue. That's Eagle Force. They've got some algae. And let's see if they're able to score it. They do so. Nice, gentle shot into the net for the Red Alliance. 99.89 answers. That's the Blazing Bulldogs. They're picking up some more coral, and they scored at level 3. 66-19, Gravitech X scoring coral on level 1. They knocked one out as they were placing one in. Okay, we're going to have to be careful on the Blue Alliance line. Madtown Robotics 1323 picking up algae off the floor and scoring at level 2. That's coral off the floor. More coral off the floor, and they're going level 2, level 3. Coral after coral, watching 1323. Their cycles are so quick. They are filling up that blue coral or blue reef, and Blue Alliance is indeed out to a lead now of 127 to 109 with a minute remaining. Looks like 99.93. They might be having some problems. The robot's not moving, and they are parked in front of that red reef. Hopefully they'll get the robot restarted. We got 99.73, that's the Gray Bots, one of their practice robots, specializing in level 1, and they score coral at level 1. That's 2 points for the Blue Alliance. We got 13.23. Look at that Blue Alliance barge is just almost completely filled with algae now. We've got 160 for blue, 136 for red with the final 20 seconds. 99.89 for red, trying to line up that cage into their mechanism. We'll see if they're able to climb. 99.73, try to climb, but they're not up in the air yet. 13.23, very quickly up in the air. And we've got all robots parked at least under their barge. And looks like, I think both alliances are going to get that barge ranking point. So well done by both the red and blue alliances. We'll have your official score for qualifying match 15 in just a moment. And check out the score. It is the Blue Alliance with 6 ranking points. And Team 1323 moves from 6th into 2nd place in the rankings. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance for that for the coral bonus. And that's it for qualifying match number 15. On to 16.
Okay, let's start introducing our teams for this next competition. They've been Alliance captain at 3 of their last 4 regionals. It's 46-98.
From Rio Americana High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And they've come from Mexico, and they've got 4 blue banners. It's 66-47.
From Prepatech Eugenio Garza La Guerra, Voltech.
And this is their 3rd robot at the competition at 2910 clones. 99-94.
From San Jose, the Cheesy Poofs.
First up
Really
on the
bad.
Blue Alliance, we have team 9985.
They're the B team from University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
Next up, we have team 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School and currently ranked number 1, Eagle Force.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 581.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Looks like we're all set.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in match 16. All the robots are in action. We got 46-98 for red. Trying to score some coral. They dropped the first one, but they scored the second one. Let's see if they have time to put up another one. They do so. And as time expires, we got a close match here. 27 for red, 38 for blue. So Blue Alliance did well during autonomous. 2073 for blue. That's Eagle Strike. They grab some algae and then they maneuver their robot around and they make a nice little gentle shot scoring algae into their net. That scores 4 points. 581 also scoring algae for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance scoring a lot of algae right now, plucking that algae off of their reef and taking advantage of that. For the Red Alliance, 99-94, the Cheesy Poops also scoring algae and then picking up coral off the ground and scoring that at level 4 for the Red Alliance. For the Red Alliance, a little bit behind, 66-80 for blue with a minute and a half to go. 66-47. That's Prepatech Voltech. Let's see what they're up to. They're trying to pick up some coral off the ground, and now they are processing it in their robot. It seems to be having some struggles getting that algae placed properly in their robot. Hopefully they'll figure that problem out. In the meantime, 581 for the Blue Alliance. That's a Blazing Bulldog trying to score at level 2, but that coral falls to the ground. We've got 99-85, Arbor Robotics, maneuvering around on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 40 seconds left. Red out front, 121 to 108. The Blue Alliance can catch up, 2073. That's Eagle Force trying to pick up some coral off the ground. They're struggling a little bit. Doesn't seem to be intaking properly. So they go to the feed station. They grab some algae from the human player, and with 20 seconds left, they score at level 2. I don't see anyone climbing yet on those cages. But 66-47 now is maneuvering into position to try to climb. They're trying to grapple on, and very quickly, oh my, that was a nice climb by 99-94. And all 3 Red Alliance robots climbing and scoring 12 points each for their alliance. And 581 also climbs for the Blue Alliance. So we will have your final score for qualifying match 16 in just a moment. And here we go. Whoa, look at that score. 203 points for the Red Alliance to 149. And they take 6 ranking points, and they are now ranked 1, 2, and 4. So, wow, what a score by that Red Alliance. And on to qualifying match number 17 we go.
Okay, let's introduce our team. We'll start with one of our 3 teams from Mexico. They won 2 regionals this year at 46-35.
They're Prepatech Bot Busters.
They won Central Valley Regional this year at 39-70.
From Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
And they were a finalist at the Pinnacles Regionals this last spring, 59-24.
They're from San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 973.
From Atascadero, the Graybots.
And next up, we have team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, Gearheads.
And last up, we have team 5940.
And all the way from Redwood City, it's Bread.
set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 17 underway. 46-35, quickly adding coral to that red reef. They pick some more up off the ground and they score that. And are they going to make it before time expires? Number 3, and they do so. 46-35. Pepatech Botbuster scoring 3 coral during autonomous, but the Blue Alliance out ahead, 51-17. Okay, 28, whoa, my, 39-70, kind of bobbing back and forth. They've got some algae. They're going to try and score that. Kind of trapped in their mechanism. They're trying to figure out how to get that algae properly set in their robot so they can score it. In the meantime, 28-13 for the Blue Alliance Spearhead. They've got some coral, and where are they going to score it? Level 2. Oh, it's barely hanging on to that reef. We'll see. Oh, they're trying to adjust it, but they might knock it down. 59-40, that's Bread scoring up top for the Blue Alliance. That scored 6 points for them. Or 5 points. 59-24 for the Red Alliance. That's Golden Gate Robotics playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side. 39-70 trying to jiggle their robot back and forth. They've got some kind of problem that algae is stuck in their scoring mechanism. In the meantime, 46-35, that's the Botbusters from Nuevo Leon, Mexico. Quickly adding coral to that red reef. But the Blue Alliance with less than a minute to go, way out in front now, 111-75 for Red. We've got one Red Alliance robot playing defense. We've got one that's having difficulty. They finally got that algae out of the robot, and they are back in action. That's Duncan Dynamics quickly scoring up top with some coral. They're turning around. They score. Oh, they're adjusting their aim. They're trying to line it up. Will they score it? It's still kind of misaligned. Oh, they drop it to the ground. We only got 20 seconds left in this match. 59-40. Maneuvering into position under the blue barge, grappling on to their low-hanging cage and quickly up in the air, as is 28-13. And we may have all 3 Blue Alliance robots successfully hung. 2 out of 3 Red Alliance robots make an attempt, but I don't think they are off the ground. So we'll have to wait and see how the referees score this match. We'll have our scores for qualifying match 17 in just a moment. And we have our winner. It is the Blue Alliance, 167-103 over Red. They take 6 ranking points. All 3 Alliance partners move up in the rankings. No ranking points for the Red Alliance that time. So that's it for qualifying match number 17. On to match 18.
Snowing my swagger.
All right, for this next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9706.
From Redwood High School in Visalia, it's R-Cubed.
And next up, we have Team 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 8768.
From C-Tech High School in Fresno, California, the C-Tech Titans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9984.
They're the B team from Richmond High School, the Biomex.
And next up, we have Team 841.
Another Richmond High School team, the actual Biomex.
And last up, we have Team 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 18 underway. Two Red Alliance robots on the move. 2135 Presentation Invasion adds Coral to level 3. Adds more Coral to level 3. Let's see if they're able to finish this as time expires on the autonomous period. Well done by Presentation Invasion. And they give the Red Alliance a lead of 33-12 over the Blue Alliance. 9984, that's one of the Biomech robots trying to line themselves up. Looks like they're going to try and knock some of that algae off of the blue reef. Eagle Strike trying to score Algae, but it falls to the ground. 9984 trying to score Algae for the Blue Alliance, but it also falls to the ground. Blue Alliance struggling with that Algae. In the meantime, the Red Alliance moving out front now, 52-17, 21-35. Presentation Invasion adds more coral to level 4. Each one of those corals up there scores 5 points for that Red Alliance. 21-35 adding more, 87-68. That's the C-Tech Titans from C-Tech High School in Fresno. They've got some coral. They swivel their scoring mechanism up and score that coral at level 3. That's 4 more points for the Red Alliance. Red way out front now, 72-23, with a little over a minute remaining. Looks like Eagle Strike for the Blue Alliance. Oh, their robot was not moving for a moment, but now they're moving and they score up top. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 9984 grabbing coral, and they score. Oh, it falls to the ground. 841, the Biomex trying to add coral, looks like to level 1. That can be tricky. Oh, they tried to score level 3, but it falls to the ground. The Red Alliance now out front with 30 seconds to go, 86-48 for Blue. 9706 lining itself up to try to climb. They put their climbing mechanism into their cage. It looks like they're struggling with that. Hopefully they'll get that figured out. 87-68, trying to grab more. As with 20 seconds left, they're going to score one more coral. Looks like they're going to try anyway. And they score at level 2. We've got 10 seconds left. Only one robot trying to climb. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots now parked under the red barge, 2 under the blue barge, and 841 was trying to climb, but time expired. And that is the end of qualifying match number 18. We'll have the official score for this match in just a moment. And we have the winner. It's the Red Alliance. 119-72 for Blue. They take 4 ranking points. All 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. And that concludes qualifying match number 18. 19 coming up in just a few minutes.
Okay, we're going to start our introductions for match 19, and we'll start with 66-57.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
And in the middle, they're a clone of a team that had a surprising success this last year, 66-65. It's 99-96.
From Davis Senior High School, the Citrus Circuits.
And finally, we have the B-Bot for Team 971. It's 99-71.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Over on the other side, we have one of our teams from Mexico. It's Team 60-17.
From Tecnológico de Monterrey, Prepatec Santa Catarina, Siberius.
And it's a head-to-head match for 1678. It's 99-97.
They're also from Davis Senior High School, another Citrus Circuits robot.
And we have our human player standing in for 99-73.
From Atascadero, the Gray Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19 begins with 66-57. Arbor Robotics putting up some coral at level 4 for the Red Alliance. They grab some more. Oh, but that one falls to the ground, 99-71. Also trying to grab some coral from their coral station, not able to score that. So the Red Alliance out front now 31-20 as the humans take over their control of their robots. We got 99-97. Looks like their robot might be stuck in front of that Blue Alliance reef. We'll have to see if they're able to get their robot restarted. Hopefully so. In the meantime, 99-73. That's a Graybot practice robot focusing on picking up coral off the ground and scoring at level 1. That's 2 points per successful coral on that bottom level. In the meantime, the Red Alliance adding coral to level 4 and level 3. 99-71, they've got some coral. They dropped that at level 3 for red. 66-57, Arbor Robotics, they score level 3 for red. So the Red Alliance now building a lead with just over a minute to go of 79-47 for blue. Blue Alliance needs to get moving, but the Blue Alliance successfully scoring quite a bit of algae. That's 4 points per algae up there, up top of the blue barge. We got 99-97. Their robot kind of twitching around. Looks like they may have a malfunction of some kind. Hopefully they fix that. And we've got 3 Red Alliance robots that continue to score 99-96. That's Citrus Circuit's practice spot, focusing on level 1, and they have almost filled up level 1. That one fell to the ground, but they quickly pick it up again. They're going to try again. Let's see if they can score that. They do so. Just under 30 seconds, we've got a Blue Alliance robot trying to line itself up. That's 99-73. That's a Graybot for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to line it up. Let's see if they can climb. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots grappling with their low-hanging cages. And up goes, oh, but it falls back down. I don't think we're going to have any climbers. Oh my, 60-17, Prepatech Siberius swinging way up in the air as time expires on qualifying match number 19. Your official score coming up. And we have our score, the Red Alliance with the victory, 125-87 for blue, and they take 5 ranking points from that. 2 ranking points, though, earned by the Blue Alliance, so well done by them. All 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. So that concludes qualifying match number 19. Match number 20 coming up.
starting off for match number 20, we have team 1671.
They were the 2015 World Champion, and they are our co-hosts. It's Buchanan Bird Brains.
And next up, we have team 971.
They were the 2009 World Champion, and they are Spartan Robotics.
And next up, we have team 9990.
It's the Bebop for 5419 Berkeley.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9987.
And that's the Bebop for 5940 Bread.
And in the middle station, we have team 9995.
The Bebop for 2073 Eagle Force.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9993.
And it's the Bebop for 2813 Gearhead.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off in autonomous 15 seconds of pre-programmed routine. Both red robots running and scoring on the reef. Meanwhile, 9995 scoring on the Blue Alliance side. We have Spartan Robotics putting up one throw on its side, missing several others. Red is ahead, 36-10, as we move to driver control. 1671 moving to score. Algae followed with 971, pairing with them, and both Algae pop out of the trough. The Blue Alliance putting up successfully in the trough. That's 9987 scoring there. 1671 clearing more Algae. 971 starting to score up high with Cole. 9990 Berkeley in spot, scoring at level 1 and level 2. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 9993 trying to line up, having a few problems getting its elevator up. So 9987 appears to be carrying mostly offense for the Alliance. But 9995 is also picking up from the ground. We've got the red ahead 90 to 35, 34, fairly commanding lead with about a minute 10 left. 9971 working on the front side of the reef, see if they can get the ranking point. Right now, they have 3 of the 4 levels that they need in order to get that bonus ranking point. 971 scoring, Algae up high, picking up one out of the red guard zone and putting it up successfully. We got 971 scoring on the backside at level 4. 9990 still working away at that level 1 point. 9987 appears to be stalled at the moment, up against the reef. 9995 working, trying to help bring that Blue Alliance back, but red has almost a 100-point lead at this point, 153 to 53 with 20 seconds left. They're going to be going to the climb. There's the sonar signal. They're going to try to climb on these deep cages to see how many of them get up. 1671 engaged, 971 engaged and up. 2 successful climbs on the Red Alliance side. 9990 still cleaning up on level 1. And Red has a substantial lead at the end of the match. Here's our score. It's going to be 165 for red and 58 for blue. Red picking up 5 ranking points. Just a reminder that we are playing Chesney Champs rules here. So in order to get the barge ranking point, you need to score 36 points total combined between the algae and the cage climbs. And in that last match, the Red Alliance scored 34 points. So they just missed getting the barge ranking point. They also need to score 7 in the reef at each level in order to get the reef ranking point.
All right, for match number 21, on the Red Alliance, we have team 1323.
It's our host team, Madtown Robotics.
And next up, we have team 6305.
Gable Circuits.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9982.
It's the Bebop for 6647, Pepratech Voltec.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9988.
And that's the C Robot for 581, Blazing Bulldogs.
And in the middle driver's station, we have team 581.
And that's the main robot for 581, Blazing Bulldogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 254.
It's the Cheesy Poofs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
So this should be quite a match. We have two teams facing each other that have been on the winning alliance in 6 of the last 7 world championships. Sometimes together, sometimes facing each other. 1323 running their auto, picking up all the lollipops and putting them. 254 running, it looks like 3 of their 4 corals in auto. We've got red, blue ahead, 56-46 coming out. 254 probably has somewhat of an advantage with 581 on their alliance. Also a very successful team the last couple years. 6305 picking up from the driver's station, trying to pick up from the driver's station. They're going to go back to it. 9982 putting up an algae up high. They're going to go back to the driver's station and load up 2 of those. Loading up. Meanwhile, 1323 working quickly, filling up the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they still have a commanding lead, 125.89, 581, and 254 working as partners on either side of the alliance. The Blue Alliance, we got 99.88 driving through the red cages. That's probably going to incur a major penalty for that type of violation. We'll see how that affects the outcome of the match. 99.88 putting up another algae into the barge. 581 working now on the backside of the reef. 1323 trying to work seriously. They've filled up quite a bit of this reef. They're closing the gap. It's 189-146. We'll see if they can make it up. That's quite a margin that they'll have to make, but they're going to have a very respectable score. Blue is at 193 and red at 161. We've got 35 seconds left in the match. 1323 picking up more of the coral to score up high, trying to close the point gap. The blue has less of an advantage. They filled up the upper parts of the coral, so they can only really score 1 point at the low level. There's a few more opportunities for the red alliance to close the gap. At 2:15-187, we've got less than 15 seconds left. As the sonar goes, blue goes to climb. 1323 is going to climb. There's a bunch of algae up on both sides of the barge. 6305 park, 9982 park. To see what happened here, blue was ahead at the buzzer. Here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 237 to 215. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance picks up 6 ranking points. 254 moving up 4 spots into first. And 1323 falling to 7th.
qualification 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9985.
That's the Bebop for 6657, Arbor Robotics.
And next up, we have team 4698.
Raider Robotics.
And last up, we have team 9584.
Spartan Squared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5817.
Unirex.
And next up, we have team 9992.
That's the Bebop for Raider Robotics, 4698.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9991.
5026, Bebot Iron Panthers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's Raider Robotics versus Raider Robotics in this match. 4698 running their auto routine. They put one up on the Red Alliance side. They get up a second. Over on the blue side, they get one up in the coral, and they've got two up in the barge with the algae. 5817 successfully running their auto routine. Red ahead, 28-21 as we go into driver-operated operation. 95-84 scoring in the processor. Looks like they're going to try to work towards scoring in the co-op, although under Chesney rules, I don't believe there is co-op scoring. It's just scoring 6 points instead of 4 points directly into the net. 46-98 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, they have 4 coral up high, and they're working on the 3rd level. They've got most of the algae out of the reef. They got 3 algae up high. It's very close, 55 red, 56 blue. Arbor Robotics trying to get out of level 1. They have their end effectors stuck in the crop, but they've gotten back. They're going to start trying to score in level 1. 99-91 scoring more down in the level 1 as well. 95-84 picks up another algae. They're going to go score in the processor. 6 more points for the Alliance. But that does give an opportunity for the Blue Alliance to counter back those 4 points of algae. Meanwhile, looks like 99-95 has gone and decided to play defense. They're playing over on the Blue Alliance side, try to defend against the other robots on that side. 99-92 switching sides. They're now going to pick up coral from the ground on the other driver station. Now they're moving to the blue. They're going to come over and play defense. So now we have 2 defenders on each side. It's blue ahead, 136-105 with 20 seconds left. The teams are going to drive to the barge zone and try to climb. We've got 3 red robots looking to park or climb. 1 up, 46-98 up, 99-91 looking to try to climb as well. And Unirex lining it to climb as well. Blues ahead at the end of the match. here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 148 to 132. Red still picking up 2 ranking points and Blue picking up 4.
All right, for match number 23 on the Red Alliance, starting off with a B-Bot, Team 9986.
This is the Omega practice bot, or competition bot, excuse me, for Citrus Circuits.
Next up, we have Team 5026.
And we have our World Championship team. It's Iron Panthers.
And paired up with their own B-Bot, we have Team 1678.
And this is the competition bot for Citrus Circuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6647.
Protect Voltec.
Next up, we have Team 9989.
And that is 581's B-Bot for Blazing Bulldog.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2073.
They made the Einstein field this year. It's Eagle Force.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off and autonomous. The two 1678 bots, yes, they are twins. They're running the same autonomous routine. We'll see how many they get up. The red bot, which is actually the off-season competition bot, gets up 4. The green bot, which is the regular season competition, gets up 3. So red is ahead, 58-28, coming out of autonomous. The green competition bot running up and getting a score in the algae. Omega, the red bot, trying to score on the backside, running a super cycle to score a coral and then pick up the algae and put that up as well. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 2073 working to close that gap along with 9989. Looks like there might be a coral stuck in 9989, so they're going to super cycle. They score an algae, come back and score their coral as well. Meanwhile, the Peppertech team is working to score at the lower levels of the reef for the Blue Alliance. 50-26. Human loading, driving back, they are going to score at the lower level, waiting for 1678 to pull out of the way. Got 9986 starting to score on the backside of the reef, going up to the third level now with the coral and the ground pickup for the two citrus robots working in tandem. They are ahead 150 to 117. They've got the reef bonus already. It's 40 seconds left in the match. 1678 missing with the algae in that last round. We've got 66-47 scoring up on level 4 for the Blue. Meanwhile, we've got Eagle Force going back to score up high for the algae. One of their specialties during the Einstein finals last spring. 9989 going to climb. We've got all 3 red robots in position. We'll see if they can all get up. The two 1678 robots trying to get up next to each other. We got 6 seconds left. 178 points for the Red Alliance. Looks like they will be close to getting the bonus ranking point. We've got 2 blue robots up and 2073 not quite able to get off the ground. While we wait, a reminder, this is our last match before lunch coming up, match 24. Then we will take a break for lunch. Here's our score. It's the Red Alliance winning 204 to 171. Picking up 6 ranking points. Red and the Blue Alliance picking up 2 ranking points as well. We will be coming back at 1 o'clock after lunch. So we have a shortened lunch, something less than half an hour. So you will have to eat quickly before we resume competition at 1 o'clock.
All right, for match number 24, on the Red Alliance, we have team 5419.
They host the East Bay Regional. It's Berkeleyum.
And in the middle driver's station, we have team 8033.
They made the finals of 2 regionals last spring. It's Highlander Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9994.
It's the Bebot for Cheesy Poofs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9999.
And that's the Bebot for Madtown Robotics.
And next up, we have team 9998.
And it's the Cbot for 1323 Madtown Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6619.
Habitat X. Looks like we're set.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Got 9994 scoring in front. They are going to run the Lollipop Auto. They're going to go for their 3rd coral. They've got it up, and they're going for their 4th, not quite making it. Over on the blue side, they've put up several coral as well. Looks like red is ahead, 32-23, coming out of the autonomous period. Madtown, one of the Madtown robots running up to score in the barge. The other one focusing on scoring in level 4, 80-33, trying to work through some kinks in its arm to be able to get back in action. 54-19, scoring at level 1 out in front of the reef. 99-94, scoring down low in the processor, picking up those 6 points. There's no human player over on that side, so they are getting 3 points without the offsetting 4 points coming from a human player scoring. The 2 Madtown robots trying to score on the backside of the reef. We've got red behind. Blue is ahead, 84-71 at this point. 66-19, who was a level 1 specialist during much of the competition last spring, scoring at level 2. 99-94, reaching up high. Little tiny bot with a big reach. 80-33. Highlander Robotics still exercising its arm, trying to get back into action. 54-19 has gone over to play defense on one of the driver stations on the Blue Alliance. Try to slow down the Blue Alliance. Blue is ahead 129.96 with 39 seconds left. Highlander Robotics going up the score but missing. Blue Alliance has 5. Algae up high. The Blue Alliance still working ahead. Now they're going to start going for the climb. They got 20 seconds left. 80-33 going to climb as well on the middle cage. 99-94 continuing to score Algae up high. They're now going to go score Coral on the low level as well. 54-19 coming back to park. The Blue Alliance has a rather commanding lead at the end of the competition. So a reminder, this is the lunch break. You need to be back by 1 o'clock. That's slightly less than half an hour. Here's our score. It's going to be the Blue Alliance winning 179 to 136. Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. Red Alliance picking up 2. So these teams need to be ready at 12:55. They need to be back in the arena at 12:55. 9706, 973, 9988, which is 581C robot, 9995, which is 2073C robot, 2135, and 3970. Those robots need to be ready for 12:25, 5 minutes before 1 o'clock.
Today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why is it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why is it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
Always said, don't suffer no fools. Serpent, here in match 25. Please start setting up on the field.
Teams for calls 25 to be on the field now. They're scheduled to start at 1 o'clock. I want to thank 2813 for feeding us chocolate chip cookies. We're enjoying them greatly. Maybe too much. Paul's switched to Snickers. He's moved on. Not enough sugar in the chocolate chip cookies. I just want to point out we're doing as much as we can in favor of 2813 as we possibly can.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 9706.
From Redwood High School, it's R Cubed.
And next up, we have team 973.
They're from Atascadero, the Greybots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9988.
They're the C Robot from the Blazing Bulldogs.
This is 2073's B-Bot on the blue side in driver station number 1, 9995.
From Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
They've won several blue banners here in the Central Valley. It's 2135.
From Presentation High School, Presentation Invasion.
And another Central Valley regional winner, it's 3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
And another reminder, we are going to match 54 at the end of the day for the break. So we are playing until match 54. We're at match 25 right now. Okay, we're set to go, almost.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into qualifying match 25. As competition resumes after our lunch break, 9988 grabs some algae and deposited it up on top of that red barge. That scores 5 points, 973, adding coral up top for the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance a little behind now, 30-37 for blue, 3970. That's Duncan Dynamics scores coral up top, and then they grab some algae, they pivot around. Let's see, they score up top. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 2173, Presentation Invasion adding coral, as is 3970. 9995 for the Blue Alliance. The robot wasn't moving, then it moved, so they might be having some issues. I'm sure they'll clear that up, hopefully. In the meantime, 973, the gray bots, doing some very fast coral cycles here on the Red Alliance side of the field, scoring level 2. And their alliance partner, 9998, adding algae up top. And so with a minute and a half to go, close match, 71 for red, 79 for blue. We've got a Red Alliance robot, 9706. That's R2, the Redwood Ranger Robotics playing defense. Trying to keep 2135 and 3070. Oh, 3970 now. The Blue Alliance robot trying to slow down 973 by jamming them up in front of their coral station. They did slow them down a little bit, but 973 able to grab some coral and score it up high for level 4. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance, and 9988 is quickly piling up the algae. Each one of those green algae is 4 points for the Red Alliance. And so, they're getting a little hung up there on their low-hanging cage, but now they've got it, and a major crash in the corner here. Look at that score, 113 red, 117 blue. It's going to come down to who can climb and who can get that last-minute algae or that last-minute coral. We're down to 10 seconds. 3706 for the Red Alliance, trying to line up to get on their cage. 9988, 973 has grappled onto their low-hanging cage, but they're not yet hanging. And as time expires, 3970, Duncan Dynamics runs out of time, not able to climb. Nobody climbed that time. But, and we'll have your official score for match 25 coming up in just a moment. And we have scores. Oh, it's the Blue Alliance with the victory, 134 to 128. What a match. 5 ranking points for blue, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And that concludes qualifying match 25. Qualifying match 26 coming up.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 1323.
From Madeira, Madtown Robotics.
Next up, we have team 6657.
They're from Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
And last up, we have team 971.
All the way from Mountain View, California, Spartan Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9982.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Voltech.
Next, we have 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Finally, we have 5940.
They're from Redwood City, it's Bread.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 26 underway. Robots in control. The Red Alliance quickly putting up 2, now 3, now 4 pieces of coral, now 5 pieces of coral up top. The Blue Alliance has several up there as well. As time expires on the autonomous period, we've got a Red Alliance lead of 44-30 over Blue. 99.82 for the Blue Alliance. That's Prepatech. They're going to grab some algae off that blue reef. It falls to the ground. They do have some coral on board, and they score at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. That's 4 points. 1323 scoring some algae as well as some coral, all in one smooth motion for the Red Alliance. So Red Alliance now out in front, 87-54 for the Blue Alliance, with a minute and a half remaining in the match. 59-40, that's Bread. They had some algae, they kind of tossed it aside. Let's see what they do. Looks like they're going to try to they pick up some coral off the ground. They bump into their alliance partner, and they turn their robot around and drop it on the floor as that algae interfered with their coral placement. So the Blue Alliance struggling a little bit as the Red Alliance goes out farther in the lead now, 144 to 78 for the Blue Alliance with 1 minute remaining. 66-57. Our Robotics lines up that coral and scores at level 3 for the Red Alliance. 13-23. Madeira picking up coral, scoring at level 1. Check out that Red Alliance reef. It is almost completely full now. 971 adding at level 2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hanging in there, 99.82, putting up some coral for the Blue. Oh, it fell into the base of their robot, so they're going to have to get that removed if they're going to be able to score going forward. We've got less than 30 seconds to go. 99.82 decides to play defense. They move to the red side of the field, trying to slow that Red Alliance down. 13-23 adds yet more algae to the red barge. We've got 20 seconds left. Brad, 59.40 is on, getting ready to climb. 99.82 is parked. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots hanging from their low-hanging cage. 66.57 parks under the red barge, and that concludes qualifying match 26. We'll have your official score for this match in just a moment. And check out that score. Wow, 243 points for the Red Alliance over 141 for the Blue. They take 6 ranking points, and they all move up. 13-23 now ranked second. They were 4th. And 971 now ranked 4th. They were 10th. So well done by that Red Alliance. And on to qualifying match 27 we go.
All right, for qualification 27, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 581.
From San Jose High School, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Next up, we have Team 8768.
From C-Tech High School in Fresno, C-Tech Titans.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 9989.
Another Blazing Bulldog. This is our B robot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9987.
The B robot from Design Tech High School, Bread.
Next is 9971.
Another B robot from Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance, we have 4635.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Botbusters.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 27 underway. 581 adds Coral to the top. Level 4 for the Red Alliance, and level 2. And level 2 again. So they are plucking up that Coral and scoring it nicely. And as Autonomous ends, it's 34 red, 30 blue. 9987 for the Blue Alliance. That's a B robot for Bread. Trying to line up some Coral and score it up top, looks like. 46-35, that's Botbusters. Grab some Coral and score it up top for the Blue Alliance. 581 for Red, scoring Algae up top. 9989 doing the same for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance filling up that red net with Algae. 8768. That's the C-Tech Titans being harassed a little bit by 9987, but they pick up some Coral. They maneuver their robot, swivel it around, and the C-Tech Titans trying to add some Coral up to level 4, but it drops to the ground. Their robot was not lined up properly. 9971. Spartan Robotics. They've got Coral. They pick it up and they score with it. We've got just over a minute to go. 118 for the Red Alliance, 88 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance needs to get in motion there. 46-35, trying to add some Coral, but it falls to the ground. Their alliance partner 9971 scoring up top. They grab more Coral. Up top it goes, and they score that. 5 more points for the Red Alliance. Or the Blue Alliance, I'm sorry. 581 grabs some Algae off of the Red Reef, and they scored up top. Into that net. The Blue Alliance also scoring Algae now. They've got 5 of them up there. 9989 scoring some Coral. We're in the last 20 seconds now. 46-35 for Blue. Add some Algae, and it looks like they're going to try to line their robot up to climb. No, they're going to pick up more Coral. We've got 10 seconds left. 581 successfully grapples onto their low-hanging cage, and they are hanging up in the air, and it looks like 9989 not quite off the ground. We'll have to wait and see. No Blue Alliance robots hanging, and that concludes qualifying match 27. Your official score in just a moment. And it is the Red Alliance with the victory, 195 to 132 for blue. They take all 6 ranking points and all move up. Team 581 now ranked 3rd, coming up from 6th place. And that's it for match 27. Match 28 coming up.
On the Red Alliance for match 28, we have team 8033.
A community-supported team from Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
In the center driver station, 9973.
The B Robot from Tuscadero, the Graybots.
And last but not least, team 9584.
From Mountain View High School in Mountain View, California, Spartan Squared.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, Eagle Force.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9984.
From Richmond High School, the Biomax.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9997.
The B Robot from Davis, the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 28 underway. 99-73, and their alliance partner both add Coral to level 1 for the Red Alliance, but 2073 adding Coral to the top level. Let's see if they can do this. Oh, just as time expires, they drop that Coral to the ground. So we've got a close match after the autonomous period. Advantage to the Red Alliance, 15 to, 18 now for blue. We got 99-84 picking up some coral or some algae off that blue reef, and they scored up top. They got 2 algae up there now. Looks like we've got some cooperation being engaged. Human player for the Blue Alliance adds that algae up top. 95-84. That's Spartan Squared put some coral in level 1 for the Red Alliance. 8033, the robot right in front of me. It doesn't look like they're moving. Hopefully they'll figure out what that problem is and get their robot fixed and back in action. 2073 trying to line up some coral to score at level 4, but there was some coral at the base of that reef that was preventing them from lining up effectively, so they grabbed some more, and this time they score at level 4. For the Blue Alliance, that's 5 points. 99-97 for the Blue Alliance, trying to line up that coral. They're taking their time at it, and it falls to level 1. And we've got less than a minute to go now. Slight lead for the Blue Alliance, 82-53 for Red. That 8033 Highlander robot looks like is out of commission for the remainder of this match. 2073 Eagle Force grabbing some coral from their coral station and easily placing it at level 2, scoring 3 points for the Blue Alliance. 99-97 for Blue, trying to add coral to level 3, and they succeed, and that leaves 20 seconds left in the match. And 2073 for the Blue Alliance, can they climb? They're lining their robot up against their low-hanging cage. It looks like they've got it engaged, but it keeps bouncing around. We're running out of time. 2-1, and 95-84 was able to climb up for the Red Alliance, so that scores 12 points. For them, we'll have your official score for qualifying match 28 in just a minute. And we have our final score. It is 117 for the Blue Alliance, 71 for Red. The Red Alliance takes 1 ranking point, 3 ranking points for the victory, but nothing else going on for the Blue Alliance. And that's it for match 28. Match 29 coming up.
All right, for qualification 29, starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 5419.
From Berkeley, California, Berkeleyum.
Next up, we have team 1671.
From Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And last but not least, we have team 9998.
Madtown Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 6305.
From Clovis North High School, it's the Stable Circuits.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 6647.
From Pepatec Eugenio Garza La Guerra, Prepatec Voltec.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 9996.
From Davis, California, the C Robot from the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we begin match 29. 1671 puts up some coral, and they pick up some more. They drop that. That one falls to the floor. They're going to pick up some more, and let's see how they do with this last one. Not in motion. So the Blue Alliance with a very slight advantage, 26-23 over the Red Alliance. 66-47. That's Voltec picking up some coral off the floor, and they move into position for their blue reef, and they're trying to score it up top, but it seems to be not lined up properly, and they're not moving now. 6305 Stable Circuits trying to grab some coral from the coral station. Let's see where they put that for the Blue Alliance. Oh my, they almost tip over, but they settle their robot down, and now they line up and score at level 3 for blue. That scores 4 points for the Blue Alliance with a minute and a half remaining. It's the Red Alliance now out front, 68-55. So still a close match, 54-19. Looks like their mechanism is there on the floor. It seems to be working. They lift it up. They're a level 1 specialist. Oh, but that falls to the ground. 1671, the Bird Brains. They had it lined up, but the coral fell into the incorrectly, and it fell to the ground, so they'll have to recycle that, which they do. They're trying to set their robot up. They drop it into place. That scores 5 points for the Red Alliance. We got team 9998. That's Madtown, their C robot. They are trying to maneuver around. They don't have a game piece, though. 1671, the Bird Brains trying to line up that coral. They score at level 4. Very close match. 98 for red, 91 for blue. We've got a half a minute remaining. 99-98 adds algae to the red barge. 54-19. They've got some coral. They score that at level 1. 1671 for red. Where are they going to put that? Level 3. In the meantime, 66-47. Adding coral to level 2 for the Blue Alliance. We've got less than 20 seconds to go. 1671 lining up their robot. They've got a hold of their low-hanging cage, and up they go. They have climbed successfully, and the two other Red Alliance robots safely parked under the red barge, and as time expires, all three Blue Alliance robots are parked. I don't know if 9996 is hanging successfully. We'll have to let the referees score that one, and we'll have your score for qualifying match 29 in just a minute. And we have our score. It's the Red Alliance with the victory and 5 ranking points over the Blue Alliance, 114 points and 2 ranking points. And the Bird Brains move up from 24th to the 18th place. And team 54-19 also moves up. And that concludes qualifying match number 29. On to number 30.
All right, on the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, the Gearheads.
And next up, we have team 9999.
One of our host teams here, it's Madtown Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon in Mexico, it's Prepatech Siberius.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you have 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Next up on the Blue Alliance is 9990.
They're from Berkeley, the B Team Berkeleyum.
Finishing out the Blue Alliance is 9991.
They're from Burlingame High School. This is the B Robot from the Iron Panthers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 30 underway. 99.99. That's the Madeira C robot. Very quickly scoring 2 corals for the Red Alliance. They scored 3. Will they have time to score 4? No, that last one got dropped down, but still an impressive performance by them, giving the Red Alliance a big lead now, 31-9 over the Blue Alliance. 99.90. That's Berkeleyum. That's the B robot. Moving around the middle of the field. I'm not sure what they're up to, but 99.99 adding algae to the Red Alliance. 6017, that's Siberius robot trying to add algae, but it fell to the ground. They do grab some coral from the coral station, and they're trying to line their robot up, and they score 5 points up top for the Red Alliance. Got 99.91 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Iron Panthers, their B robot. They're picking up coral off the ground. They're scoring it at level 1. Oh, that one falls to the ground. 841. That's the Biomex. Trying to score, picking up some coral from their coral station. Where will they score it? They're scoring it up top at level 4, and it goes in. That's 5 points now for the Blue Alliance with just over a minute remaining. The Red Alliance way out front now, 97-44 for Blue. Oh, I'm hearing some gears grinding and crunching here. That's 28-13, the gearheads. I hear some gears. They score that at level 1. Level 1 is pretty full now for the Red Alliance. 99.99 picks up more algae and scores it up top for the Red Alliance. They grab even more algae from the Blue Alliance side. Where are they going to score that? Oh, yes, they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of algae, now 7. So the Red Alliance really focusing on algae here. And looks like they got that algae kind of wedged in their robot. 99.99 here. They got it figured out. So they got it loose. So we've got 20 seconds left. 28-13 positions itself in front of its low-hanging cage. All 3 Red Alliance robots looks like they're lining up to try to climb, as is the case with the Blue Alliance. We've got 841 for Blue hanging, 6017 for Red hanging, 6017 just as time expires, they crash to the ground. So we'll have to wait and see how the referees score this one. We'll have your official score for qualifying match 30 in just a minute. And it is the Red Alliance winning 143 over Blues 106. They take 5 ranking points. They got the coral, they got the barge. They did not get the auto bonus. But no ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And that finishes qualifying match number 30. Stick around for 31 coming up.
All right, on the Red Alliance for this next match, we first have Team 254.
From Bellarmine, it's the Cheesy Poops.
Next up, it's 9992.
From Rio Americano High School, Raider Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 1678.
From Davis Senior High School, the Citrus Circuits.
First on the Blue Alliance is 5026.
From Burlingame High School, the Iron Panthers.
Next, we have 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Last on the Blue Alliance, we have 5817.
They're from Sanger West High School, Unirex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway in match number 31. The Red Alliance very quickly, 1678 and 254 are having a race to see who can add the most coral to that level 4. And 1678 able to get 4 corals up, as did the Cheesy Poops. 9992 also contributing to that huge Red Alliance score of 63-19 for the Blue Alliance. 50-26 for Blue. That's the Iron Panthers picking up some coral from their coral station. They maneuver over toward their reef. They position their robot, and it looks like they're trying to score at level 3, but they're having trouble lining up. There they go. Coral, that's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 58-17, that's Unirex. They're trying to pick some of that coral off the blue reef. They've got some that algae and they dump it. 99-92 playing for the Red Alliance. They were trying to put algae into their processor, but it rolled out. In the meantime, their alliance partners, 254, adds algae to the red barge, picks up some coral, sticks it into level 3 for the Red Alliance. 1678 doing the same thing. We may see a full reef produced by the Red Alliance here, because we've got over a minute to go, and the Red Alliance already with a huge score of 175-88. We got 99-92 for Red. They score algae into the processor, and the blue human player adds that to the blue barge. Scoring for both alliances, 66-19. They've got some coral, and they add it to level 2 for the Blue Alliance. We've got about 30 seconds left. 206 points, and I think there is only one more coral position, and look at that. The Red Alliance has completely filled the red reef. That is an amazing achievement. 50-26, grappling on to their low-hanging cage for the Blue Alliance, trying to climb. 99-92 already climbed for Red. 254, up in the air they go. 1678, time is expiring. Will they make it? Not able to finish in time, but what a spectacular offensive performance by the Red Alliance. We'll have to see what that final score is coming up. And check it out, 275 points put up by the Red Alliance to a very respectable 165 for the Blue Alliance. They take 6 ranking points, 254, remains in first place, and 6078 moves from 11th to 5th place after that match. On to match 32.
For qualification match 32 on the Red Alliance, we're starting out with team 114.
That is Eagle Strike.
In the middle, we have team 9993.
It's the Bebop from 2813 Gearheads.
And last up, we have team 5924.
Golden Gate Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9986.
That is the competition bot from 1678 Citrus Circuits.
Next is 9994.
The Bebop for 254, the Cheesy Poofs.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9985.
The Bebop from 6657 Arbor Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have 1678, the 9986 robot trying to run its routine, but it looks like it ran into 9985 in the autonomous period. They are not going to score that many points. 9994 not moving in that, not picking up even a mobility. so they will not get a ranking point for the autonomous period. 114 moving to score up high on level 4 over on the Red Alliance side. 59-24 scoring down in level 1, and 99-93 working to pick up an algae out of the reef so that they can start clearing that in order to score more coral. 99-94 with that 29-10 clone scoring at level 2, picking up an, they're going to super cycle, or they tried to super cycle the algae. They dropped it. They came back. 1578 scoring on level 3 on the reef. Coming back, they're going to score on level 3 over on the front side. 99-85 moving in to score, it looks like on level 1 if they can. 59-24 picking up among the pile of coral, scoring down low. 114 going down to pick up coral as well. They're just flooded with coral over on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance is ahead, 113 to 54 with just over a minute to go. 99-94 coming in, scoring at level 2 again. Both of these robots, 99-94 and 99-86, relatively highly ranked. They're going to have to work in order to catch up with those ranking points, but they do have a strong lead. It's 130 to 68. They do have the reef ranking point. 99-94 scoring high. They have 5 algae as well. If they can score a 6th and then get 2 climbs, they can get the ranking point for the barge. 99-93 coming back in, piling through. They grab an algae. They're going to go up high. Golden Gate Robotics going to the barge zone, getting ready for the last bit. We're down to 5 seconds to go in this match. 99-86 trying to get up, not quite able to get off that blue carpet. Here's our score. It's going to be the Blue winning 174 to 90 for the Red Alliance. Blue picking up 5 ranking points. 99-94 moving up to 7th. If you're looking for something to do in about 15 minutes at 2:30, Team 6017 came here from Mexico, one of the Prepatech teams. Is going to be having a team bonding activity out there. They have all sorts of Mexican treats and candy that they're going to share with you. So at 2:30, out in the area where teams were eating lunch, you can join with 6017 and enjoy some Mexican favors that they've brought along.
On the Red Alliance for match number 33, we have team 9988.
That is the C robot for 581, Blazing Bulldogs.
Next up, we have team 5940.
For red.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 5419.
Berkeleum.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 8033.
Highlander Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9706.
That's the Redwood Ranger Robotics.
Wrapping out the Blue Alliance, we have 9989.
581B from Blazing Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have the two 581 off-season projects facing off with each other, 9988 and 9989. There's 9988 scoring an algae up high super cycling after scoring at level 1 with the coral. 5940 getting up 2 coral themselves. And we've got the blue slightly ahead coming out of auto, but they've evened out right now. 9706 coming over to play defense on the red side on behalf of the Blue Alliance. 5940, they are going to try to score an algae. They pop it up, and it stays in. 5419 scoring at level 1 on the front side. 9988, they are going to go score up in the algae, up in the net as well. 9989, they managed to get hooked on their cage. They get loose. And we got Blazing Bulldogs putting up yet another algae on the Red Alliance side. The other Blazing Bulldogs matching them on one side. Each of them putting up and scoring algae to help their team, scoring 4 points each. Red is ahead 77-60. Bread lining up to score with a coral. Looks like at level 4, they're going to try to get to the point where they can get a ranking point. 9988, they put up yet another algae. They're really filling that trough on the Red Alliance side. Over on the other side, Blazing Bulldogs is now focusing on scoring coral. 5419 helping score, playing defense on the other side now for the Red Alliance. 8033 working on filling that level 1 so that they might be able to get to gaining a ranking point from the reef. 5940 on the back side, up it goes and in. The score for blue has erupted. They're now at 93,000 points. We'll see if they can get to 100,000 at the rate they're going. Maybe they'll get a multiplier. 9988 has come to a stall. They are now searching around. 5419 looks like they're going to try to climb, or at least park, dock under the barge. 5940 looking to climb as well. We've got only one robot likely up, maybe not even that at the end of this match. And we have a final score. It's the red winning 146 to 135. They pick up 5 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance picks up 1.
All right, for qualification match 34, on the Red Alliance, we have team 9990.
This is the Bebop from 5419 Berkeleyum.
Next up, we have team 6647.
It's Peppertech Voltech.
And last but not least, we have team 9987.
And this is the Bebop from Bread.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9997.
It's the Alphabot from 1678 Citrus Circuits.
Next is 1323.
Currently ranked second, it's Madtown Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 841.
It's the Biomex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. All three robots moving in some fashion. We'll see if 9997 is able to get off the line to get that movement bonus. Red still needs to put up a coral in order to get the ranking point, but they failed to do so. And on the Blue Alliance, 9997 didn't move, so neither one will get that ranking point. 1323 rolling back to put up an algae in the barge. 9987 responding. 1323 coming back again. They are clearing the algae from the reef, and that's the role Blazing Bulldogs. They're going to also be taking that on. It looks like 6647 trying to score a coral. We got Berkeleum scoring on level 3 over on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, the Madtown has been focusing on scoring algae. They've cleared the reef, and now we'll watch them methodically fill the reef. They're going to just work that one side first, quickly picking up coral off the ground that's just right in front of them. Then they just turn, place it. They have another one right in front of them, quickly back and forth as they go. They're going to just show how they were able to win the World Championship this year with that just steady play throughout. 9987 is now going to go over play defense. They're going to try to slow down 1323 from being able to score that coral. It's going to make it so that they have to hunt a little bit more in order to find any coral. Alpha, the 1678 robot, looking to put up coral on level 3, it looks like. 841 also working its side of the reef. Over on the Red Alliance side, they need to close a big gap in order to be competitive. Blue is ahead, 145 to 51 with just over 20 seconds to go. Looks like one of the blue robots has been dead throughout the match. 6647. They're having some troubles being able to score coral to help out their team. All of the Blue Alliance is lined up to get into the barge. We've got 1323 up, 841 docking as well. We'll see if they don't think they probably scored enough points to get that ranking point, but Blue did have quite a lead at the end. Here's our final score. It's the Blue Alliance winning 179 to 55. Blue picking up 5 ranking points in Quals 34. Moving on to Quals 35.
For qualification match number 35, we have on the Red Alliance team 581. Sorry.
That's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Next up, we have team 9984.
That's 841B, the Biomex.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6017.
And that's Prepotech Siberius.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 254.
They're currently ranked in first. It's the Cheesy Poofs.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 971.
It's Spartan Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 9584.
And this is their teammate, Spartan Squared.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We have teams ranked 1, 3, and 4 in this match. 581, who is ranked 3rd on the Red Alliance side, putting up 1 coral so far, working on 2. Meanwhile, on the other side, 254 showing why they're ranked 1 by scoring 4 coral in that autonomous period. 971 adding another one as well. Blue ahead, 43-28. 971 immediately moves to scoring in the algae 254 doing the same, actually coming over and poaching an algae from the Red Alliance side. 984 scoring up high for the 841 team. 971 coming back to score yet more algae. They now have, looks like 5 up in the barge. 9584 contributing at level 1. Spartan Squared specializing in scoring level 1. 254 working on trying to fill that side of the reef that they're working on the far side away from us. But blue is only ahead by a slight amount, 123 to 104. Red staying close. The Blazing Bulldog filling up much of the reef. They were scoring coral while the Blue Alliance was scoring algae, so that allowed them to get close and keep close. We'll see if blue starts to pull away as they score more algae. Blue is ahead 156 to 128 at this point with just under a minute to go. 254 puts up another algae but misses this time. 971 is going to try to put one up there. That barge has gotten awfully full, which makes the algae pop out sometimes. 9984 coming into hard to load out of the human station. There, come back. 581 now working on algae. They've got the reef largely filled. They're leaving the other two to fill the lower levels of the reef. 254 still working on coral because they have put up most of the algae that's available. Blue is ahead, 191. 194 to 175. 10 seconds to go. Everybody is trying to get ready to get up in the air, get those ranking points, get the climb points. Looks like maybe 5 are up so far. Here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 226 to 207. Blue picking 6 ranking points and red 2 ranking points. So Team 581 falls back into 10th. 254 maintains first, but 971 moves up into second place.
qualification match number 36 on the Red Alliance. We have team 5026.
It's the Iron Panthers.
Next up, we have team 9991.
It's also the Iron Panthers.
And last but not least, we have team 9996.
It's the Citrus Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9993.
It's the Gearheads.
Next is 9994.
The Cheesy Poofs.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on autonomous, but 9993 driving the wrong direction there, choosing to A-stop. Red Alliance now trying to run their autonomous. They also have 9991 running the wrong direction and crashing into the cage. The referees will have to look at that. Red Alliance should not be touching the blue cages. Teleoff begins now, and due to that foul, I believe, that's what's got the Blue Alliance up by 40 points. Match underway here, looking to be 000. 9994 with an algae attempt, but a miss. Let's go for the second one. That one clears the barge, does not go in. Red Alliance focusing on all coral at the moment. 50-26, the Iron Panthers working with their sister team, 9991. Maybe there's some extra synergy there. The Citrus Circuits doing the low goals all around the reef. Blue Alliance scoring into the processor, and that human player makes it up into the barge. Blue Alliance up by about 50 points now. Red Alliance certainly has the L1 game on lock, but they're going to need some higher scoring values to keep up with the Blue Alliance. Another processor and a make by the human player. Helps out Red Alliance there. 129-81 as we come up on 45 seconds on the match. 50-26, already looking for the climb. 9991 gets another L1. Here comes the climb attempt from the Iron Panthers. The Gearheads trying to score that last algae, maybe into the processor. Red Alliance is in the zone. Blue is yet to arrive. 20 seconds left. Cheesy Poofs going for one last algae. L4, they make it. Now can they make it to the climb with 10 seconds on the clock? They're going for another L3. We've got Red trying to climb. They're hooked. They're up. Cheesy Poofs cleaning up in the air. And a double park for Blue. Looks to be a double park and climb for Red. Even Stevens in the end game. Pretty fun first match there, folks, and potentially some ranking implications with rank 6 Cheesy Poofs going against rank 7 Iron Panthers. Referees double checking the count. Red Alliance did a great job on the L1. Here's your score, 194 to 120. Blue Alliance takes it, 5 ranking points to 1. There was also what looks like some damage there in that match. 9991's Climber seemed to get a little tangled up in the cage there. And it's got added an extra degree of freedom to that mechanism, as it seems to have twisted in the wrong direction. We have a lost and found here. If a member from team 2813 could come collect their strategy board from the scoring table, we think that would be useful. We're gonna go to their place. Walking away with it. He's going to take it back to your pit, I guess. Well, as these teams are setting up for this next qualification match, I think it could be fun to take a closer look at some of these robots, talk about some of my favorite features. As a mechanical engineer, I love to look at the mechanics of the robot, and what better place to start than here on the Red Alliance team 3970. Very, very interesting robot, combining different types of wheels. You got star wheels, you got flex wheels, you got maybe some stealth wheels there. Big elevator system, belt and tube, that's become all the rage these days. Belt and tube elevator is the bee's knees. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is rocking up to the match with. You got 1671, the Buchanan Bird Brains. They've been rocking the same robot based off, I think loosely, the WCP competitive concept. What better place to bring the robot to than here at the Madtown Throwdown? And then we can't talk about this match without looking at the Citrus Circuits with their robot that is just sublime. Cameras calibrating to the tags. The real question when looking at a Citrus Circuits robot and all of its green wheels is to ask yourself, was that really the optimal wheel to choose for its durometer and friction, or did they pick green because of who they are? We may never know.
All right, for match number 37 on the Red Alliance, we have team 9992.
Raider Robotics.
Next up, we have team 9986.
Citrus Circuits.
Last but not least, we have team 3970.
Duncan Dynamics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9995.
Eagle Force.
Next is 9971.
Spartan Robotics.
Last but not least, we have 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains. Making a special appearance, we have our Black Cage joining the Red Alliance set. Our backup cage, Agnostic, to which Alliance, making an appearance here in this qualification match 37.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous begins, and all 6 robots in motion here. You love to see it. Who can score the coral? Citrus Circuits going up high, getting 2 L4s, 3970. Duncan Dynamics get a coral right under the elevator there, wedged inside the robot. We'll have to see if that can get extracted. On the blue side, they get 2 L4s of their own. And now it's looking to be trip below. Duncan Dynamics now still with that coral deep in the robot. What are they gonna do? This one does barely make it out of the field, but they took out the ref tablet doing so. That might be a foul, or even worse, it might have disabled the robot. Red Alliance here might be now playing a 2v3. Blue is not gonna let it go unpunished. The scoring is immense from the Bird Brains and Spartan. Eagle Force now. Going the score. Let's see if they can get that L1. Red Alliance keeping up the L4s courtesy of the Citrus Circuits. Here comes an algae shot. Up high into the barge. Swish and a miss. Oh, it bounces out. What a tragedy. That algae could be the difference as it's a minute left and it's all tied up. Red Alliance still battling through this 2v3. Is going to need all the points they can muster. Citrus Circuits, do they have the plot armor today? This match might be slipping out of Red's grasp as Blue is keeping up the pressure, but an L4 miss from the Bird Brains might give them a chance of hope here. Raider Robotics still trying to run those L1s. 25 seconds now. Citrus Circuits, little sluggish perhaps, something may be wrong as they're choosing to go for the climb. 20 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance has taken this match in a big lead, but it might come down to the climbs. Citrus Circuits hooked and pulling. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match expires. Looks like Raider might have been off the ground, but a bunch of parks the rest of the way. Bit of a chaotic match there. Here's your score. It is the Blue Alliance, 137 to 106, and 5 RP for Blue. That's gonna raise the ranks of all those blue robots. Red Alliance, though, still in decent shape. Thank you very much. This has been your game announcer, Andrew Torrance, hopping off the mic.
for match number 38 on the Red Alliance, starting up with 46-35.
From Nuevo Leon in Mexico, it's Prepatech Botbusters.
Next up, we have team 9998.
From Madera, your host today, Madtown Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 9973.
From Atascadero, they are the Gray Bots.
They're currently in 4th place. It is 1678.
From Davis Senior High School in Davis, the Citrus Circuits.
They won their regional title with 1678. It's
From-
4698.
From Rio Americano High School, Raider Robotics.
And finally, we close out with team 5924.
From St. Ignatius College Prep in San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
Huh? Oh. Looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 38 gets started with 46-35, adding Coral to the level 4 of the red reef. They've got 2 added. Let's see if they can do 3 before time expires. And they do so, and they knock out some algae from that red reef. But the Blue Alliance, also very successful during that autonomous period. In fact, they are out to a lead of 56 for blue, 37 for red. 1678 quickly grabs Coral, scores it at level 4, and then pops some algae into their barge, but it bounces out. So they'll have to try that again, but now they score level 3. 59-24 for blue. That's Golden Gate Robotics adding Coral to level 1. They're trying to pick up some more coral off the ground. They got to get that coral lined up into their mechanism properly. In the meantime, 46-35, Prepatech Botbusters adding coral to level 2 for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance out now to a lead of 104-65 with under a minute and a half remaining in the match. Team 99-98. Raider Robotics playing some defense. 99-73, they've got some coral. They move around their alliance partner. They position their robot and they score at level 1. That's the Graybot's B robot. Well done. 46-35, trying to pick up some coral, not able to get some, so they are going to go to the blue side of the field and try to slow down at 1678 and 46-98 for the Blue Alliance. So we've got both alliances playing defense now, and there's 30 seconds remaining. A significant but not insurmountable lead by the Blue Alliance, 125-102. If the 1678, the Citrus Circuits adds algae to the blue barge. 56-98 for blue, adds more coral to level 4 for the Blue Alliance, and 56-35 for red has climbed successfully. 99-98, and their alliance partner, all 3 Red Alliance robots parked, and 2 Blue Alliance robots hanging from their cages, and 59-24 parked there as well. So a nice finish by both alliances. And we'll have your official score for match 38 in just a moment. And here are the scores. It's the Blue Alliance 176, taking 6 ranking points. To the Red Alliance 128 and 2 ranking points. And 1678 remains in 4th place in the rankings. But 4698, they moved from 19th into 11th place. So well done by that alliance. And that concludes match 38. On to match 39.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match number 39, we have team 973.
From Tuscadero, they are the Gray Bots.
Next up, we have team 6305.
From Clovis North at High School, they are the Stable Circuits.
Last but not least, we have team 8768.
From Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
Over the Blue Alliance side, we start with the first of the Robotics teams, 9985.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Robotics.
Second Robotics team, they are currently ranked 5th, 6657.
They're also a team from Visalia, Robotics.
And we close out with team 6619.
From Livermore High School in Livermore, Gravitech X.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 39 begins with Team 973 adding coral to the red level 4. They grab some more, but it falls out of their mechanism. Let's see if they can recycle that and try again. They're getting a little tangled up there, and that ends autonomous with kind of a low-scoring 16-9 for the blue. 87-68. C-Tech. Oh my, they rim shot that coral into level 4 for the Red Alliance. And 6305, the Stable Circuits, adds coral to level 2 for red. 6619, that's Gravitech X, putting some algae into their processor and adding more algae to the processor. Looks like they're going for some cooperation here. 973 adds algae to their barge, and now coral to their reef. Level 4, they grab some more, and a nice offensive sequence by 973. Oh my, but that algae falls off the top of their mechanism to the ground. And 66-19 for the Blue Alliance is hung up on some algae. They can't move. They got their alliance partner bashing them around. Let's see if they can get off of that algae. They need to move that algae out from underneath them. They've also got some coral under there. So 66-19, that's Gravitech X. They finally get out of trouble with a little help from their friends, Robotics. And with just over a minute remaining, it's 82 for the Red Alliance to 56 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance hanging in there, but they got a ways to go if they want to catch up to Red. 87-68. They drop their coral to the ground. 63-05, Stable Circuits adds coral to level 2 for Red. That's 3 more points. 973 does the same for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance scoring 66-57. Robotics, they've got some coral. Where are they going to put it? Up top they go. That scores 5 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got 30 seconds left. 115 Red, 74 Blue. Nobody climbing yet. 973 adds some coral to level 1. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. 66-19 trying to score some last-minute coral, not able to do so. They maneuver their robot in front of that blue low-hanging cage under the blue barge. Let's see if they're able to grapple it properly and climb. It looks good. And boy, 2 Red Alliance robots rolling into park under that red barge just as time expires, and 973 safely hanging from that red low cage. So a nice finish there by the Red Alliance, and we'll have your official score for qualifying match 39 in just a moment. And check out the score. It's the Red Alliance 153 to the Blues 87. They take 6 ranking points. Everybody moves up in the rankings. And no ranking points, unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance teams. And that concludes match 39. Match number 40 coming up soon.
For match number 40 on the Red Alliance, starting off with team 2813.
From Prospect High School, it's the Gearheads.
In the middle station, we have team 5817.
From Sanger West High School, Unirex.
Last but not least, team 114.
From Los Altos High School, it's Eagle Strike.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have the B-Bot from 6647. It's 9982.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Voltec.
And in the middle, we had the host for Capital City Classic 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
And finally, we have the B-Bot for our host team 1323. It's 9999.
Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as match 40 gets started, 58-17 tries to add some coral to level 4. That coral falls to the ground, but they do score some algae. And they grab some more algae, and 58-17, that's Unirex scoring nicely for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance with 32, and the Blue Alliance also scoring 31 points during the autonomous periods. We got 2073, that's Eagle Force. Oh, tapping in their own rebound, algae into that red or blue barge. 2073 goes around. That's Eagle Force grabbing some coral from their coral station. And let's see where they put it. Up they go, and they score up high, level 4. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. 114 Eagle Strike, adding coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. They pick up some more off the ground, and there it goes. They do it again. So the Red Alliance now playing nicely on offense, 85, but the Blue Alliance is right with them, 2073. 99.99, that's the B robot from Madtown Robotics, picking up coral off the ground, scoring it at level 2. Now they've got some algae they plucked up off the ground, and they score that on top of the blue barge. So this is a very even match right now. 116 red to 102 for blue, 28-13. Those are the gearheads from Prospect High School in Saratoga, adding level 2 coral. That's 3 points. Oh, 58-17. They had some coral they picked up off the ground, but it fell down. They quickly pick up more. Where are they going to put it? Level 3. That's 4 points for the Red Alliance. Oh, Red Alliance 148 now to 126 with half a minute remaining in the match. 99-82. That's the Prepatech Voltec grabbing some coral from their coral station. Up they go, and oh, that falls to the ground. They'll have to recycle, but time is running out. Only 20 seconds remain in this match. 28-13. Gearheads. Their robot is now swinging up in the air, and 27-3 also has climbed successfully for the Blue Alliance. Oh, their alliance partner not able to grapple onto their cage as time expires. All 3 Red Alliance robots parked underneath the red barge with the Gearhead robot hanging successfully. It looks like 2073 might also be hanging successfully. We'll have to let the referees judge that, and we'll have your official score for qualifying match number 40 in just a moment. And here we have our scores. The Red Alliance, 190 to 161 for blue. They take 5 ranking points, and 28-13 moves into 6th place. And Unirex 58-17, they move into 8th place. So nicely done by those Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance robots. Red Alliance robots. That's it for match number 40. Coming up, number 41.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match 41, we have team 9996.
That's the C robot for the Citrus Circuits.
Next up, we have team 9986.
The D robot for the Citrus Circuits.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 8033.
From Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side, they are going through their first off-season competition. It's 9706.
Redwood Ranger Robotics.
And next to them, this is their B-Bot from 4698.
From Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And finally, we close it out with a veteran team, 971.
They're from Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The 3 Red Alliance robots on the move. We got one of the Citrus Circus robots here, Sublime, picking up Coral off the ground and scoring it up top, level 3. I don't think they're going to have time for 4, but that's it for autonomous period with the Red Alliance out to a slight lead of 33-30 over the Blue Alliance. 9706, that's Redwood Ranger Robotics. Moving over to the Red Alliance side, going to try to slow down that Red Alliance by parking their robot in front of one of the Coral stations for the Red Alliance. They're doing a good job of keeping 8033 from getting in position to pick up some Coral. So that 9706 really slowing down that Red Alliance. And in the meantime, 971 for Blue. That's Spartan Robotics adding Algae to the Blue barge. And so the Red Alliance, though, out front 70-52 with a minute and a half remaining. So 99-96, they're picking up Coral off the ground. They score at level 1. 99-86, they score at level 3 for the Red Alliance. 971, Spartan Robotics, they score Coral up top, and then they score Algae. So that was a nice little offensive sequence by 971. They grab more Algae from that blue reef and score it up top. And 99-92, that's Raider Robotics trying to pick up some Algae. It looks like they've got it. Where are they going to put that? They're going to, looks like they're taking it over to the blue processor, and they deposit that Algae in the processor, and the Red Alliance human player adds that Algae to the red bar. $97.06. That's R Cubed Redwood Ranger Robotics still playing some very aggressive defense on the red side, but we're running out of time with 20 seconds to go. 97.06. They position their robot in front of their cage. 99.92 has climbed for the Blue Alliance. Nobody up in the air yet for Red. We've got 10 seconds left. We'll see if anybody on the Red Alliance side can climb, and it looks like 99.86 is going to fall a little short. And that concludes qualifying match 41. We'll have your score for this match in just a moment. And here we go. It's the Red Alliance, 147 over Blues 131. And they take 5 ranking points, and all 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 971 moves from 2nd place into 6th. On to qualifying match 42.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match number 42, we have team 9998.
They are the C Robot from Madtown Robotics.
And with them, we have team 9990.
From Berkeley, California, Berkeleyum.
Competing alongside their B-Bot this match, we have team 1323.
Currently ranked second, it's Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, in Station 1, the B-Bot from 973. It's 9973.
From Atascadero, they are Greybots.
In the middle, all the way from Fresno, too. A lot of traveling from Fresno. 3970.
From Fresno and Duncan Polytechnic High School, Duncan Dynamics.
And the B-Bot from 971, 9971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
My favorite match, number 42 underway. 99.98 adds coral to the very top. 13.23 trying to add more coral up to the top of that red. Oh, I hear some gears grinding in that robot. 99.90 was on the move. And that is it for the autonomous period with the Red Alliance out to a 35-12 lead over blue. 39.70, that's Duncan Dynamics. They've got some algae, not quite able to tip it into that blue barge. The algae falls to the ground. They pick up some more. Let's see if they can get this one successfully placed. And, oh, they make it. Meantime, 13.23. They quickly grabbing Coral off the ground, scoring it on the reef at level 3, 99.90. That's a Berkeleum robot. That's their practice spot. Picking up some more coral from their coral station. Where are they going to put it? They're going to put it at level 2, scoring for red. Meantime, Duncan Dynamics, 39.70 for the Blue Alliance. Coming over to the red side, going to crash into 99.90, trying to slow them down. 13.23 continues to add coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance, and with just over a minute remaining, a big lead now for the Red Alliance, 108-52 for blue. 99.71, that's the Spartan B robot, scoring at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. That's 4 points for them. 98.73, adding coral to level 1. They're a level 1 specialist bot, and they score again. That's 2 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got just over 30 seconds left. 13.23 continues to extend the Red Alliance lead now, 153-64, as the Red Alliance now is almost completely filled that red reef with coral. And check out the red barge. It's got 7, now 8 pieces of algae stored up top. That's 32 points. And 13.23 quickly climbs as we're into the end game with 8 seconds remaining. Let's see if 39.70 Duncan can climb. They're trying to position their robot. And that is it for match number 42. We'll have your final score for this match in just a moment. And it is a big score there for the Red Alliance, 202 over 80 for red. And 13.23 remains ranked second. And 99.98 moves from 23rd into 16th place. That concludes match 42. 43 coming up.
for match number 3. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 5924.
From St. Ignatius College Prep in San Francisco, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
Next up, team 9985.
The B Robot from Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
And next up, team 1671.
From Buchanan High School, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomax.
Next up is 9989.
From San Jose, the B Robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 254.
From San Jose, the Cheesy Poops.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 43 underway. 1671 adds coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. They grab some more coral. Oh, but that falls short. Let's see if they can grab another one in time. Nope, that one is a little crooked. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance builds up a big score after the autonomous of 63-16 for Red. Team 841, the Biomex, putting up some coral. Looks like they're going for level 1. I'm not sure what they're doing with the coral, but 254 adds algae to the blue barge, as is their alliance partner, 9989. That's the Blazing Bulldogs. 1671 grabbing some algae for the Red Alliance, and they spin around. They lose their algae, but they gain some coral. 5924, Golden Gate Robotics. They've got some coral, and they're moving off to the blue side of the field to play some defense and trying to slow down this. Now, Team 1671 adding coral to level 3. They grab some more coral, and they add coral to level 2. They grab more coral from their coral station, so they're recycling quickly to level 2. Team 254, the Cheesy Poofs, adding coral to the top. They quickly grab some algae and deposit that algae in the blue barge. 9985. Looks like their robots moving slowly. Oh, they knocked that coral out of their arm. Meantime, 1671 desperately trying to keep up with that Blue Alliance, but that is a difficult task as 254, 841 are filling up that blue reef with coral very quickly. We've got just over 30 seconds left. 1671 adds more coral to the red. 9985 spinning around. Arbor Robotics looks like they might have some difficulty with their drivetrain, not sure, but they're trying to position that coral so they can score it. We've got 20 seconds left. We've got 9989 for the Blue Alliance hanging from their low-hanging cage. We've got 254 trying to line their robot up to climb. 1671 not bothering with the climb. They're trying to add more coral to their reef. And as time expires, we've got all 3 Blue Alliance robots hanging from their low-hanging cage under that blue barge. A massive end scoring there in the end game for the Blue Alliance. So we'll have your final score for qualifying match 43 in just a moment. And take a look at this score. 227 points for the Blue Alliance. 6 ranking points. Team 254 remains in first place. And the Bird Brains fall from 14th to 21st place after earning 1 ranking point in that match. On to qualifying match 44 we go.
For match number 44, we've got Team 581.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5817.
From Sanger West High School, Unirex.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 2135.
From San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, Gearheads.
Wrapping out the Blue Alliance is 9997.
From Davis, the B Robot for the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in match 44, 58-17. Unirex quickly drops some coral up at level 4, and then they score some algae, and they pick up some more algae. Let's see if they're able to score that, and yes, they do. A nice performance there by Unirex during the autonomous period, and indeed the Red Alliance now out front 52-20 over blue. 99-97. They're the Citrus Circuits B robot. Scoring at level 1, and then 66-19 for blue, placing some algae into the blue processor. Meantime, 581 for the Red Alliance plucks that algae off that red reef and scores it up top. So the Red Alliance now way out front with a minute and a half to go, 109-50. We may see a big Red Alliance score here. That Unirex robot and that Presentation Invasion robot scoring a lot, 21-35. They picked up some coral and scored at level, let's see, they're trying to figure it out. They score at level 2. In the meantime, for blue, we've got 66-19 and 28-13. Gearheads and Gravitech X trying to score some coral. 28-13, they grab some coral for blue. Where are they going to put it? Level 2, and they're going to cycle that over. That scores 3 points for the Blue Alliance. 581, grabbing some coral off the ground, and it looks like they're going for level 1. They plop it into place very nicely. Level 1 can be really tricky, but 581, they've really got it figured out, except that time it fell down, but now they pop it back in and score. 58-17. Unirex continues to fill up that red reef, as does 21-35. That's Presentation Invasion. So with just over 20 seconds, a big lead now for the Red Alliance, 177-116. 66-19 for blue, lining their robot up with their low-hanging cage. They've got it grappled, it looks like. 28-13 trying to do the same. 581 for red. Blazing Bulldogs are up in the air. 2 Blue Alliance robots are hanging, and the 2 remaining Red Alliance robots quickly park themselves under that red barge. So a big score there by that Red Alliance in that match, and we'll have that final score for you in just a moment. And it is the Red Alliance with the 199 and 6 ranking points to 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. So we gave away as many ranking points as possible in that match. And Team 581 moves from 7th into 4th place and on to match 45.
Let's introduce our teams over on the Red Alliance, Quals 45. We're going to start with the team from 841, 9984.
The B robot for the Biomex.
And our guests from Mexico, it's team 6647.
From Nuevo Leon, it's Prepatech Voltech.
And finally, the second robot from 5026, it's 9991.
From Burlingame High School, Iron Panthers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 4635.
Also from Nuevo Leon, it is Prepatech Botbusters.
Next is 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance is 973.
From Tuscadero, the Gray Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 45 underway and autonomous. All three Red Alliance robots on the move, but no one's scoring yet. Although 9991 did get some coral into level 1. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance is scoring at level 4, and which gives them a slight lead of 20-19 as the human drivers take command of their robots. 114, that's Eagle Strike. Scoring. They're trying to score. They're trying to line up that robot for a level 4 coral, but it looks like they're struggling with that. 973 for the Blue Alliance grabs some algae and deposits it into the blue processor, scoring 6 points. 9984 adds algae to the red barn. So the Red Alliance now with 6 pieces of algae up top on that barge, and 6647. That's Voltech. Oh, they tried to grab the coral out of their robot, but they missed it, and then they went back, grabbed it, and scored it at level 4. 99-84 also scoring for red. So Red Alliance now has almost filled that level 4 of their red reef. 114 Eagle Strike. It looks like they're struggling a little bit to get their mechanism to line up properly and score that coral at the top level. There they go. There they scored one. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. With 45 seconds left, Red Alliance now way out front, 126-83. 99-84. That's the Biomex robot dropping one into level 1 for the Red Alliance. And 66-47 kind of thrusting that coral onto the reef at level 2 for red. And 114 tries to score another one. They swing it down, but it's just missing the target. And they have to try again, and that one falls to the ground. There's 20 seconds left. 973 looks dead on the floor, not moving anymore. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots seemingly trying to position themselves to climb. 114 and 973. 973 woke up, but not enough time to climb up on that blue cage. So that's it for match number 45. It's the Red Alliance with the victory, 151-100 for Blue. Blue Alliance does take 1 ranking point, but 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance teams, and all 3 move up in the rankings as one would expect. On to match number 46, coming up in just a few minutes.
Here we go with match 46. We're going to start with this team from Mountain View, 95-84.
From Mountain View High School, they are Spartan Squared.
And from just next door in Redwood City, it's 99-87.
The B Robot for Bread.
And just up Highway 101 in Burlingame, it's 50-26.
They are the Iron Panthers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-99.
From right here in Madera, the B Robot for Madtown Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 99-88.
From San Jose High School, the C Robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
95-84 adds Coral to level 1 for the Red Alliance. The other two Red Alliance robots did move out of their parked area under their barges. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance robots all are on the move and scoring. So a big advantage after the autonomous for the Blue Alliance. 51-12 for the Red Alliance. Humans now in control. 95-84, they've got some Coral, but it falls to the ground. 50-26, they grab Coral, they go up top on level 4. Let's see if they can score that. They do, that's 5 points for the Red Alliance. We've got two Blue Alliance robots trying to add algae. Look at, they've already got 5 pieces of algae in their barge, and 99-88, they've got more. They crawl across the floor and they raise their elevator and score for the Blue Alliance. 99-87's putting algae up for the Red Alliance. That's 99-87 is bread. Now they grab some more algae off that red reef, but it falls out of their robot. 46-98, Raider Robotics. They've got some algae they pick up off the floor and they deposit it at level 1. 99-88 with more algae. Check out that barge. It's going to get harder to put more algae into that barge. They've almost filled it all the way up. And then 99-99, the Madtown B robot, putting more coral up on that blue reef. We've got 40 seconds left. A big lead now, 160-77 for the Red Alliance. 50-26, the Iron Panthers kind of maneuvering around their own alliance partner and finding a place to put that coral at level 4. 5 more points for the Red Alliance. And we've got 20 seconds left. 46-98. That's Raider Robotics has already climbed successfully for the Blue Alliance. 50-26 for Red is swinging from its cage. 95-84 spinning around and getting tangled up with that low-hanging red cage. And 99-87 safely parked under that red barge. So pretty good, pretty even score in the end game for both alliances. And we'll have your official score for match 46 in just a moment. And it is the Blue Alliance with a victory 197 to 110 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes 2 ranking points, but 6 ranking points for all of the Blue Alliance robots, and Team 9999 moves into 9th, appropriately enough, and that's it for match 46. We'll have match 47 for you in just a few moments.
Okay, we're starting this next match. We're up to calls 47, is that correct? 47.
47.
47.
47.
47. Okay. This is Team 6657.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Robotics.
And the first of 2 Mexican teams on this alliance, 9982.
Prepatech Voltec.
And we have Team 6017.
Prepatech Siberius.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1678.
Currently ranked 3rd, it's the Citrus Circuits.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 5419.
From Berkeley, Berkeleyum.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 9993.
It's the B robot for the Gearheads.
You're stripping down my prime, but I'm my only opponent. Awoken, so let me show you that everything I sacrifice mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that hate, all the fear that you splattered. Just keep me right here. Here now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you mean it. It's so close, I feel it. The shots that y'all done taken, that I've been stuck patient. Crown falls heavily to those who try to take it. One shot to get to the plate, my three wet like lemonade. 4 times I setbacks to reload and I lose pace. Everything that I wanted, everything that I made, this is victory and I made it.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 47 begins with all 3 Red Alliance robots trying to score with their coral, but they drops to the ground. But 6657 does get some coral position there, and 6017 scores 2, count them, 2 algaes. But the Blue Alliance still out in front, 42-27 after the autonomous period. 1678, Citrus Circuits bouncing some algae into the top of the blue barge, and then they quickly pick up coral off the ground, pick up some algae, and score that up top. Oh, it fell to the ground though. 54-19 for blue. That's Berkeleyan picking up some coral off the ground and scoring it at level 1. That's 2 points for them. And 99-82 for the Red Alliance. That's Prepatech Voltec picking up some coral and scoring it at level 3 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance catching up now, 81-87 for blue. 99-93, they've got some algae way up in the air. Let's see if they can score that. Looks like it's going to fall to the ground. 60-78. The Citrus Circuit scoring coral at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 99-93, grabbing more algae, scoring it in the blue processor. That's 6 points for them. We got 54-19 playing some defense. They had 99-82 pinned against their coral station, but they can only do that for so long before they're penalized, so they had to release them. So their job is just to slow down the Red Alliance as best they can. And it's a very close match, 40 seconds left. 113 red, 111 blue. It's going to come down to the end game, 1678. They've got some coral. It looks like they had to spit it out of their robot. They might be having some technical issues with their scoring mechanism. But 54-19 doing a phenomenal job of defense against this Red Alliance. 66-57, our robotics adding Coral for red on level 3. And we've got 20 seconds left. 60-17, Siberius trying to climb for the Red Alliance, as is our robotics. 66-57, up they go. A nice climb by Prepatech Siberius just as they as time expires, and all 3 Blue Alliance robots safely parked under that blue barge. It doesn't look like the Blue Alliance is going to get that barge ranking point. 1678 is currently ranked 3rd. Well, we'll see how this match affects the rankings here in just a moment. And it is the Red Alliance with the victory, 166 over Blues 126. And that's a significant match for 1678, who was 3rd but now has dropped into 8th place. But all 3 Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. And that's it. We're on to match 48 coming up in just a few moments.
Okay, here we go, match 48. We're going to match 54 today. So 6-7 more matches to go. And we are going to start with team 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, Bread.
And they are 2070 B-Bot. It's 99.95.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, Eagle Force.
And finally, it's the team 6305.
From Clovis North High School in Fresno, the Stable Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 2073.
They're from Elk Grove, it's Eagle Force.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9994.
From San Jose, the Cheesy Poops.
Whoop. Sorry, forgot about the flag. Closing out the Blue Alliance is 8768.
They're from Fresno, they're the C-Tech Titans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off 59-40, scoring for the Red Alliance. They score 1, they score 2, they quickly pick up a third coral. They score 3 corals. Are they going to be able to score 4 as time runs out? And they drop it into place as time expires. Nicely done by Bread, which gives the Red Alliance a lead now of 33-11 over Blue. 2073. That's Eagle Force picking up some algae and scoring it in the blue. And 5940 tosses some algae into the red barge. And we've got 6305. That's a Stable Circuits robot. They've got some coral. Let's see where those Stable Circuits are going to put it. They raise their elevator and score at level 3 for the Red Alliance, and back to the coral station they go for more. 8768. The C-Tech Titans trying to maneuver around. They need some coral. They pick up some coral from their coral station. They got to maneuver around their alliance partner. Their elevator goes up, and then they are trying to line it up, and they drop it into place. 5 points there for the Blue Alliance. We've got 1:14 left. 95 red, 68 blue. 5940 red. They spin an errant coral out of their robot, pick up some off the ground, position their robot in front of their reef. Oh, but that one was just a little low, and it smashed into that post and fell to the ground. So they pick up some more. They've got another piece of coral. Up it goes, and they score it at level 4. 5 points for the Red Alliance. 99-95 for red, already lining up to try to maybe park or even climb, perhaps, under that red barge. We've got 35 seconds left in the match. 6305, picking up some coral for the Red Alliance. Where are they going to put it? At level 2. 99-94 for blue. They are the Cheesy Poops, and they put coral at level 2. We've got 20 seconds remaining. We've got nobody climbing yet. 99-94 adds coral to level 1. They're trying to pick some more coral up off the ground as time is expiring. In the meantime, 2073 has grappled onto their low-hanging cage, and they are swinging. 8768 has parked safely under that blue barge, and we've got 2 Red Alliance robots parked under the red barge. We'll have your final score for match 48 in just a minute. And we have a winner. Wow, what a match. 151 for red to 149 for blue. Red takes 5 ranking points. Blue takes 3 ranking points. And all 3 Red Alliance robots move up. Red, 5940, now moves into 11th place. And their alliance partner moves into 10th. On to match number 49.
Okay, we're going to introduce match 49. That means we have 5 more matches. Some of you might be thinking about your draft list for tomorrow. If you're in the top 12 or 14 teams, you probably need to have a draft list ready. We're going to start with our number 1 ranked team at the moment, Team 254.
From Bellarmine in San Jose, the Cheesy Poofs.
This team cloned 6665's robot. They had a breakthrough year this year. It's 9996.
They are the C robot from the Citrus Circuit.
And this team won the World Championship in 2011 with 254. It's 973.
From a Tuscadero, the Gray Box.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Next up on the Blue Alliance is 9990.
The B robot from Berkeleyum.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 9989.
From San Jose High School, the B robot from the Blazing Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
973 scores up level 4 for the Red Alliance, and 254 going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they grab some algae at the same time. That's 5 pieces of coral in just a little bit of time. That's amazing. 254 and 973 working together here. And 114 for the Blue Alliance. That's Eagle Strike. They got some coral, and they got that arm of theirs, and they're scoring up top, but it falls to the ground. 99-89 for Blue. Scores coral up top. Then they grab some algae and deposit that algae safely into the blue barge. 99-96. That's the Citrus Circuits C robot. They're kind of a level 1 specialist, picking up some coral, or trying to pick up coral off the ground. There they got some. And they deposit that at level 1, scoring 2 points for their robot. So with a minute 20 seconds to go, a huge score already by this very strong Red Alliance. 144-62 for the Blue Alliance. 99-90. That's the Berkeleum picking up some coral from their coral station, moving and positioning their robot and scoring that coral at level 3. And that's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Meantime, 254 and 973 are just cleaning up with coral after coral on the red coral station. Not many places left, but we've only got 40 seconds, so we'll see how that goes. We've already got 99-96 for red, has grappled on to its low-hanging cage and is hanging. Oh, they were hanging safely, but it fell to the ground. They'll have to try again. 973, the gray bots, positioning their robots to climb. We've got 20 seconds left, and up goes 973. 254, as time is expiring, tries to score algae, but it falls, and they quickly grab onto the low-hanging cage, and they are safely hanging. And 99-89 is hanging now for the Blue Alliance, and that concludes qualifying match number 49. And take a look at that score, 233 for the Red Alliance, and of course 6 ranking points, keeps 254 safely in first place. 973, they were 17th, now they're ranked 13th, and so that's a good result for the Red Alliance robots. On to qualifying match number 50.
Here we go. We've broken into the 50s. We're going to start with the team from Davis, 9997.
They are the B robot for the Citrus Circuits.
In the middle is the hometown team, 9998.
The C robot from Madtown Robotics.
And finally, we end up with team 3970.
They're from Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9985.
They're the B robot for Arbor Robotics.
Next is 5026.
From Burlingame School in Burlingame, the Iron Panthers.
And last but not least is 971.
They're from Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into match 50, 99-98. Adds some coral up at level 4 for the Red Alliance. The other two Red Alliance robots were on the move, but they're not scoring right now. 971 scores 1, 2. Oh, they scored 2, but just 2 corals before time expires on the autonomous period. Close match now. Well, a little bit of a lead for blue, 31-18 for red. 3970, Duncan Dynamics and their alliance partner, 9998. Both add algae, almost like synchronized swimming there. Oh, and 3970 drops some coral in the wrong spot, so it falls to the ground. But 9998 adding algae for red. 971, Spartan Robotics, trying to pick up some coral off the ground. It was kind of squirting out of their robot, but now they got one and they scored at level 2. 9998 and 3970 once again adding algae to the red barge. And 9997 trying to pick up some coral. Where are they going to put it? Level 1. 9998 scores at level 3 for the Red Alliance. So with just over a minute to go, the Blue Alliance now out to a lead of 81-60 over blue. Looks like we got a Blue Alliance robot not moving. That's 9985 Aerobotics, their B robot. It looks like they are disabled. So it's 2 against 3, but those blue robots are scoring and maintain a lead right now of 94-85. Although the Red Alliance robot is making a move. 971 scores algae for blue. 9998 for red. That's the Madtown B robot. Scores at level 2 for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance now only 1 point back. It's going to be a close match. We're coming down to the end game here. 20 seconds left. 50-26. That's Iron Panthers have grappled on to their low-hanging cage, and they are successfully climbed. They have successfully climbed. Let's see if they can maintain that. 3970 trying to climb. 9998 parked under the red barge, and 9997 as time expires rolls into a parked position, and that concludes qualifying match 50. We'll have your official score in just a moment. Crazy little thing called love. Check it out. 154 for red over 139 for blue. So the Red Alliance squeaks out a victory there. They take 5 ranking points and they all move up in the standings. 99-98 now in 14th place. Over 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance robots. So they did well in that match also. On to qualifying match 51. Oh.
Okay, here we go. We're down into the last few matches of the day. We're going to start with a team that's been rotating their drive teams. They have 4 different drive teams. They just keep on switching around. It's team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, the Gearheads.
It's 973's B team, 9973.
They are the Graybots.
And finally, we have one of 4 teams from Davis. It's 9986.
The Citrus Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 8033.
From Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have 9987.
It's the B robot for bread.
Last but not least, we have 6017.
From Prepatech, they are Siberius.
Okay, we're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 51 underway. 3 Red Alliance robots scoring. We've got Sublime, one of the Citrus Circuits robots, grabbing Coral off the ground, and they score 3. Let's see if they can do it. 28-13 also scores just as the buzzer goes off. So we've got a big lead now for the Red Alliance, 50-14 over Blue. And now the humans are in control of their robots. 8033 Highlander Robotics. They're at their coral station. They pick up some coral and they hand it off to themselves, and they score up top, scoring 5 points for their Blue Alliance. 99-87 for Blue. What is 9? That's the Bread B robot. Trying to, well, I don't think they have any coral, so they're looking to find some. Anyway, we got 99-73 for the Red Alliance. That's one of the gray bots, adding coral to level 1. So the Red Alliance now, with just over a minute remaining, way out front, 104-42 for the Blue Alliance. 28-13, the Gearheads add coral to level 3. That scores 4 points for their alliance. 80-33 for the Blue Highlander Robotics. Looks like they're not moving anymore. 60-17, that's Prepatech Siberius adding coral to level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left. 137 for red, 52 for blue. 28-13. They grab some coral from the coral station. They whip around and put coral at level 2. In the meantime, 99-86 trying to score algae, but it bounces out. But they quickly grab some coral off the ground and score that at level 5. And with 25 seconds left, 99-86, that's the D robot for the Citrus Circuits, has already successfully climbed with 20 seconds left. 99-73, we got 28-13 has climbed, so, and 99-73 trying to climb, kind of twitching around there, but not able to get up in the air. 60-17 trying to line their robot up, and will they make it? Yes, they do, as time expires. Oh, but they fall to the ground. Exciting end there for the Prepatech Siberius robot. We'll have your official score for match 51 in just a moment. And here we have our score for our previous match, 172 for the Red Alliance. And they take 5 ranking points from that. And Team 2813 moves from 11th into 6th place. On to qualifying match 52 we go.
So we have a contest for the end of the day. Prior to closing the venue, we'll be having a new challenge. Team 5940 Bread has come up with a way we can help the staff here at Matilda Torres High School. They will be hosting a cleanup challenge where the winner today will be receiving a 5940 Bread branded merchandise. If you'd like to participate in this, please stay in the gym after the match is finished. They'll give you more instructions on how this works. Okay, we are going to start this next match. On the Red Alliance side, we have the B team from 5026. It's 99-91.
They are the B robot for the Iron Panthers.
This is another team that has risen up in the last 2 years, winning at Contra Costa Regional 66-19.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
And they have somebody impersonating Matt, drive coach for 2073.
From Elk Grove and Pleasant Grove High School, Eagle Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9982.
They're the B robot from Prepatech Voltech.
Next is 9971.
They're the B robot for Spartan Robotics.
Finally, we have 9706.
From Redwood High School in Visalia, Redwood Ranger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 52 begins. All robots are in motion. We got 2073 not able to score their coral and not able to pick up anymore. 66-19, trying to pluck some algae off that red reef, not able to do so. And so low score, relatively low score for Autonomous and a close match. 25 red, 25 blue. 99-82 for the Blue Alliance. That's Prepatech Voltech. They score coral at level 3. And their alliance partner also picks up some coral. They're trying to score. Let's see, they're maneuvering around and they pluck some algae off of their reef. And it looks like they're scoring at level 3. 99-82. They've got, I'm not sure what they're doing. And we got 97-06 for the Blue Alliance. The Redwood Rangers are cubed, trying to pick up some coral off the ground, but having a little difficulty with that. And so the Red Alliance now out to a lead of 46-37, 99-91. The Iron Panthers, they grab some coral and they are trying to score that at level 1, and they do so. So level 1 quite filled up, 66-19. Trying to score at level 4, but it fell to the ground. And 99-82, trying to clog up and slow down the Red Alliance with some defense. It also looks like they're trying to move some algae around. They did, 99-82 did knock out the coral from 66-19. So some pretty effective defense there by Prepatech Voltec for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance still out front. If you're playing defense, that means you're not playing offense. And so the Red Alliance now with 30 seconds to go out front, 88-56. 99-82 moving across the field. There's only 20 seconds left. Who's going to climb? 66-19 getting into position to climb onto their low-hanging cage under the red barge. Are they going to do so? Oh, up they go. And 2073, what are they going to do? They're trying to grapple onto it, but it keeps bouncing out of their grasp. And that is it for match 52. Looks like 9706 was able to climb. That's R cubed. And we'll have your official score for qualifying match 52 in just a moment. And it is the Red Alliance with the victory over the Blue Alliance, 120-77, with 4 ranking points for those Red Alliance robots. 1 ranking point for Blue. That concludes match 52. We've got 2 more matches tonight. Match 53 coming up.
Some reminders when we talk about 2 matches left. The venue and the pits are going to close at 6:30, so you will want to have everything ready and packed up at that time because all of the adults are leaving at 6:30, so don't hang around. Second thing is, at the end of the quals matches, there's the contest for cleaning up the stands that 5940 is going to lead you through. So at the end of the quals matches, if you're interested in that, and helping out here, hang around. It's going to be fun. So tomorrow morning, the pits and the venue open at 7:30. So you have 13 hours to hang out and have fun until tomorrow morning. And then we start our matches at 8:15. And we will play until roughly 11 o'clock when we will start the process for alliance selection and then the playoffs. Okay, we're ready to announce our next to last match for the day, and we are going to start with 6305.
From Clovis North High School, the Stable Circuits.
And this team is also rotating 4 drive teams through their robot. It's the team from 2813, 9993.
They're the B robot for the Gearheads.
And this team has won 3 off-season competitions already this season. It's Team 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomax.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9992.
It's the B robot for Raider Robotics.
Next is 4635.
From Monterrey, Mexico, Prepatech Botbusters.
And finally, last but not least, is 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 53 begins. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots trying to score 841. 6305, Stable Circuit's able to place some coral on level 1 for the Red Alliance, and 9992. Oh, the Blue Alliance got about level 4 coral scored on there, so it's a big lead now for the Blue Alliance, 37-15 over Red. We got 841. That's the Biomex picking up some coral from their coral station. And they maneuver and score at level 4, 6305. That's Stable Circuits also grabbing some coral and scoring at level 3, so the Red Alliance is on their way. 9993 trying to score some algae very slowly and meticulously. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, we have 4635. That's Pepitech Bot Busters scoring algae and now picking up coral. Oh my, now they're wedged up on top of some algae. They'll need some help. 9992 trying to knock that algae out from underneath the Bot Busters Blue Alliance robot. They need help. There we go. Oh, they're still hung up. And the Blue Alliance has really been slowed down by the Bot Busters being hung up on that algae for so long. So, but they're still way out in front now with a minute to go. 99 blue, 55 red, 841 Biomex lining up that. But they shoot it, but it falls to the ground. Not lined up properly. 6305 bumping into both of their alliance partners. Moving around, trying to find a place to score, and they do so at level 3 for the Red Alliance. 9992, Raider Robotics. Looks like they're already getting ready to position themselves to climb with 30 seconds remaining. They're trying to line up that cage properly in their mechanism. Let's see if they're able to climb. In the meantime, the Red Alliance, 841, scoring more coral at level 4 for Red, as is 6305, Stable Circuits for Red, and 9993 once again trying to score some algae for the Red Alliance, but it falls to the ground. In the meantime, we got 2, maybe 3 Blue Alliance robots successfully hanging as time expires on this match. Excellent end game there by the Blue Alliance. And we'll have your official score for match 53 coming up. And we have our final score for that match, 172 for the Blue Alliance and 6 ranking points. Team 4698 moves from 5th into 3rd place in the rankings. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance robots. So that was an important match for those teams. On we go to our last match, our last qualifying match of the evening. So stand by for that. Coming up.
Ready? Here we go, last match of the day. First, though, I want to have a big round of applause for our FTA crew. They kept us on schedule in the afternoon after having some problems. They're amazing with the challenges that they face getting these robots that haven't competed actually working on the field. But we're going to start. Now we have them thumbs down from 254. Oh, come on. Anyways, the robot that they have, they cloned a 2910. It's 9994.
The B robot for the Cheesy Poofs.
They're the co-hosts. They have a lot of this staff that's working really hard here today. It's team 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
And closing it out, we have the competition drive team driving this robot. Was the practice bot during the regular season and is now the comp bot during the off season. It's 1678.
From Davis Senior High School in Davis, the Citrus Circuits.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9584.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Squared.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9988.
The C robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
And last but not least is 1323.
From Matilda Torres High School here in Madera, California, Madtown Robotics.
Again, a reminder, the venue closes at 6:30 after this match. Also, hang around if you want to participate in 5940's fun cleanup contest. And we will see you tomorrow morning at 7:15. Excuse me, it's 7:30 tomorrow morning. I'm addled from getting here at 7:15 this morning.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. 1671 and 1678 for the Red Alliance, trying to add Coral at level 4. They both succeed. And we also have the 9994 at scoring for the Red Alliance, but Blue also scores big. So we got a close match, 62 for Red, 44 for Blue. 1671 grabs some algae and they throw it up at it, and it stays in. 9994 does the same. So the Red Alliance immediately filling up their barge with algae, but 1323 doing the same on the Blue Alliance side. 9988, that's the Blazing Bulldogs, looking to find a scoring piece. Looks like they're trying to chase down some algae. They finally grip onto it, and they got to maneuver around their alliance partner, and up goes their elevator, and they score that algae for the Blue Alliance with just over a minute and a half to go. 138 Red, 92 Blue. So the Red Alliance now building a pretty decent lead. 1671, their robot not moving for the Red Alliance. Hopefully that robot will recover. 1678 adding Coral to level 2 for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, 9584 trying to play some defense. 1678, the Citrus Circuit's grabbing more, but dropping that Coral to the floor. They pick up more Coral. They're trying to score on level 1, but it keeps falling to the ground. In the meantime, 9994 is hung up on some algae. They cannot move. They're going to need their alliance partner to knock them loose. But one of them is not moving on the field, and the other one is busy trying to score. Well, there we go, 9584 with some nice cooperation there. Helps knock loose. 9994. We've got 30 seconds left. 171 for Red, 140 for Blue. Blue's going to need to score big in the end game. 1323. Madtown quickly adding points to Coral to level 4. So they are catching up, 99-88, gripping onto that low-hanging cage, and they climb. It's going to be closer than we thought. And 2 Red Alliance robots have successfully climbed, and 2 Blue Alliance robots also up in the air. And that concludes a very exciting match to end the day with, match 54. So we'll have your final score for this match in just a moment. Check out the score. It is the Red Alliance with the victory, 206 points and 6 ranking points to 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And Team 6071 moves up into 15th. And the other 2 Alliance partners move up in the rankings as well. And that concludes today's competition. Let's do a good job of cleaning up and getting ready for tomorrow.